Live! Welcome back to another episode of Lost Legends. Almost said Survivors of Tarnstead there. Caught myself, no one is any of the wiser. We're going to start with our usual manner of introduction. First up, we have Verdazin as.
Noah.
We have Cross Crescent as.
Iala.
We have Blackheart as.
Taryc.
We have Sammi as.
Nim.
We have Tobias.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Cassian.
And you have me, Yuli, as your friendly DM. Who would like to give the recap?
I can do it.
Oh,
Okay.
who
Do-
wants
do
to
you
do
want to?
it?
I am prepared this time.
I will let you do it then.
So
Misprepared.
gracious. Take it away.
We left our home after securing our medical wares for Mr. Fell, joined by a new companion, a small brown pseudo-dragon that had taken a liking to Mim. Once returned, we made a brew for the wizened mage, and Cassian read over the pages left by a man named Lorne Seeker. He could not make heads or tails of it, it seeming to be over-flowery and archaic. With the brew underway, Mim, Mr. Fell, and I left for the lake to take care of the laundry. But on the way, we ran into a fisherman from the village in a panicked dash. He declared that he had hooked something more than a fish, some sort of monster in the lake, and wanted to warn the town to be careful of it. As it is our job to take care of such things, we volunteered to clear the waters and bring back his fishing gear. Once we all reconvened, we cautiously examined the waters until Noah spotted the beast, a disgusting crab-like being known as a chul. A battle of hide-and-seek ensued, it raising from the waters to attack, only to retreat when there was retaliation. We managed to damage it well, but not well enough, as it fled back to the depths. We took some time to recuperate and do that laundry, while Mim communed with her patron, obtaining a temporary boon to allow us to give chase into the water and clean up these befouled waters. Before diving down, Cassian confronted the party after a snide remark from Mr. Fells that there were warlocks in our number. Mim confessed, of course, but I wonder who possibly could be the other warlock. Session
My
5,
God.
Cuckoo Cthulhu.
I ban you from naming the episodes ever again.
That's canon. That's going on the episode title.
Okay, go ahead and take your extra inspiration. Everybody remember to start with their inspirations refilled.
Yes.
I also very much like how your accent has become increasingly French.
Yes.
Yeah, French is easier.
French is
Just do
easier than
French.
German.
It's fine. It's. I mean, we're at a point where all the
Fine.
languages are amalgamated anyway. Just
Oh,
go
also,
with it. It's fine.
every now and then slips to Jamaican, which is funny to me.
I can't
Just
roll my
around-
R's very well, so it's tough to do the
Doesn't like Jamaican accents have like a really strong thing from French anyway? Maybe I'm wrong.
You're thinking of patois. It's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, see, it's all that rum that we've hidden in the camp.
I think it's Creole.
Yeah.
That,
yeah, patois.
Yeah, it's patois.
Right. We are going to pick up with you all diving deep into the water.
I am going to test briefly because this is my first time having such an ability that
Mhm.
has been granted to me by my patron.
I'm gonna
Am
take
I able
cautious
to
little
talk
dip.
underwater, and am I able to do somatic components underwater?
All right. So you're testing
Verbal
that?
and somatic
How
components,
are you
yeah.
testing this? Opening your mouth and yelling?
I am going to use it to try to cast a spell. I'm going to try to cast thaumaturgy.
Okay.
'Cause it's a verbal.
So you open your mouth, which, by the way, actually, I want you to give me a wisdom roll.
Okay. Just a wisdom check.
Yeah,
not
just a
wisdom
flat
save.
wisdom.
Okay, 19.
19. You are able to overcome the instincts in your body that scream, "Don't do this. Don't open your mouth underwater. Don't take a breath."
Mm.
Because that is a heavy, heavy compulsion there.
Yeah.
And water fills your mouth and flows through your body.
Mhm.
And you don't drown. You don't choke. It's magic makes it feel natural. Lets your body adapt to it. And you try to speak, and your words carry cleanly through the water. You are able to
Okay,
cast a
good.
spell.
All right, good. I'm able to cast thaumaturgy, which I will make a harmless little swirl of water or something like that. Nothing.
Okay, you sure you don't want to yell?
No.
Okay, sad.
I don't.
Mhm.
I don't see why anybody would use thaumaturgy to sound louder.
Especially underwater.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah,
You
I'll
are
do
all
that.
able to see Nim successfully cast a spell.
And then I'm going to recast guidance on myself because I need to. But I should have used for a test. But I recast guidance.
Oh, hey, at least now we know that it actually works.
Noah, I'd also like that same wisdom roll from you.
Okay.
I figured that like my first time doing this
Yeah.
underwater, I need
And
to like
anyone
get
else that
myself
wants to
adjusted
confront this right now instead of trying to hold your breath, go ahead and do the same.
Yeah, Cassian's going, oh, that's neat.
A 19?
Yep, 19. You are able to steel yourself and do what goes against your instincts. Cassian,
I'm burning my inspiration.
you're burning inspiration. Okay, and it's not a save; it's just a flat wisdom roll.
Oh, it's a flat wisdom.
Mhm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Flat. Nope.
Okay, Taryc.
I'm going to be worthless to you guys.
Well, there's going to be a point where you have to breathe. It's just you're going to have that really unpleasant feeling of trying to hold your breath, and then that momentary panic of I'm going to drown.
Mhm.
Because no matter what you do intellectually, it's very hard to fight against that. So Taryc, Cassian, and Iala, you keep trying to convince yourself it's going to be all right, and it's going to be all right. And I'm going to say you guys are going to be moving at half speed for a little bit, as you know that instinctual thing of I shouldn't go deeper. I shouldn't go deeper. I need to be able to get to the surface. Until finally, you have to take breath. You need to breathe in, and it's honestly could be a little traumatizing as you struggle for a moment and then have to breathe in deep, gasping, water flowing through your body, filling your lungs, and you're okay.
Iala is coughing under the water, bubbles just rising to the surface.
Why are you assaulting me with your bubbles?
This is not what I was planning to do today. Ugh. Personally, I prefer the air.
Just from your passive perceptions, each of you can tell your voices are carrying.
Oh, wow.
This is not a sneaky endeavor.
I'm kind of afraid that they've already heard us. Noah's trying to swim, but hooves are not the best kind of paddles.
Oh, no, especially when you have 4.
Yeah, that's something from last session. I've been thinking about how Cassian is going to be swimming around with a 30-foot
Well,
swim
the
speed.
It's okay.
the
Magic
nice
swim
thing
fin,
is,
yo.
the nice thing is you're all currently benefiting from my gift of the depths, so you gain a swim speed equal to your walking speed.
Yes, but I still like thinking about how
I
Cassian is.
like the idea how that you're flailing about as you
in
do
fact-
it, though, because you don't understand.
We are going to flavour this somewhat from the Marid's gift. I'm going to say, Noah, you'll catch like little glimpses of this. Noah, in particular, you see this well just because of your passive perception. Every time one of you like moves a limb to try and kick through the water, swim and such, there's almost like a faint ethereal outline of a finned limb or a swooshing finned tail or such. Just an impression of it. The Marit's magic.
Everyone else is getting that feeling of being watched and stuff like that, because you can feel like the Marit is directly guiding you right now to help you get
There's
through
definitely
this.
a presence here, and it feels like something is helping you along.
Now imagining the centaur is outlined with an entire just long fishtail, the entire body. Just like I'm not playing with that.
Isn't this so wonderful? We are getting to see the bounty of the underwater. I have always wondered what this is like.
This is quite interesting. Noah says, doing like a flip back in the water and spinning around in circles. I've never been able to swim this good.
My lungs hurt.
Your lungs hurt. Just breathe deeply. You'll be fine.
I did, and I think I'm sinking.
That's good. We're going down.
Speaking of going down, what direction are you going? Because down is just down, but there's also, a lot of lake. Are you just going down to the part right at the bottom below where you were? Are you following the curve of the shoreline down, or are you heading more into the distance? How do you guys want to try and do this?
I think we're going down from where we were.
Okay,
Yeah,
Probably
definitely going.
We don't have a way
Yeah.
to track through water. That
We probably should get our bearings by like following the floor, I think, because whatever we'd be looking for would probably be situated at the bottom somewhere.
I don't suppose one of you can like smell blood or something in the water.
No, I really want to though.
That's very disturbing to admit.
Okay, so this is how fish feel underwater.
So you want to just swim down?
That's where it went, right? It
Right.
went down and like deeper into the lake. So
Okay, you swim downwards. As you do, it does start to get a little harder to see. The light penetration doesn't carry so far. There's a bit more, Mark and Maya down here. You do see fish swimming about, little schools, the occasional lone wanderer. And eventually you basically hit slowly sloping, murky, horrid ground. Are you swimming above it, or are you trying to make footfall, make it feel a bit more natural?
I'm not touching that.
I'm
swimming above it.
I'm gonna pull my staff out and poke at the ground.
Okay.
See how solid it is.
Your stuff does sink into it, and it does kick up some, debris. The water gets a little murkier. Probably
don't want to
disturbing it
bring
too
it-
much would really disturb your vision.
I don't want to breathe that in. So just
so there's a
gonna
lot of
swim
debris down
above
here.
that.
You see, large logs that have, managed to be weighted down so much to overcome the buoyancy. You see the occasional, like, oh look, there's a discarded rod. Bit of like metal or such. Looks like there is stuff in this lake. Probably lost bolts, that kind of thing.
Skeleton.
Got a skeleton yet? I mean, at all? Ever?
Gonna start. Is there obvious boats, or is it just like it's wood? It could have been a boat.
Like there's a bit of wood with like a piece of metal on it that I think can be banding to hold it.
Somebody
rotted away.
broke a rowboat or something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
not enough. Not a full boat.
Not a
that
full
might have
boat,
just like
no.
a junk or something.
We
on it.
should
Okay.
probably look for entry to deeper under caverns underwater, because you say these things probably come from below, right?
That's what they said.
Yeah, they've. It just swam down here. Hopefully, it might have gone into a cave, but I have no idea. I couldn't see it.
Well, I mean, in order to get to this lake, it would have had to have come somewhere, and it could not have come from the river. So it would have had to come from some under access, below the lake. Yes. So we need to find a fissure, a crack, or something that go deeper to the grate underneath.
Is there any other rivers that feed this lake?
There is not. Not that you could see.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's unfortunately large, but might as well start trying to find something.
Okay.
Let us
Just
move in the direction it went, and hopefully it didn't turn very much.
You did go in the direction it went, which was down, and it is not here. So, how would you all like to search?
I'd like to start using satyr echolocation.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a real thing.
You're gonna go bah!
No, just
That's
going,
what they do, right?
just gonna start kind of swimming around looking for anything that seems
Okay. So as a
more out of
little
place.
help, you could obviously swimming around is how you're going to try and find something. Do you want to be doing perception checks, just trying to look out for any hidey holes or such, or maybe where it's hiding? You could be trying to do a survival check to like, hey, maybe I can actually track something. It was bleeding. How
Is
would you like to
this
do this?
individual checks or
This will be individual checks.
I will go with a
No.
survival check. I will try to track any type of.
And
I will
are
be
you
Talia will
staying
check.
together, or are you like separating into grid this?
Maybe we should spread out just a little bit, not too. We should maybe spread out a little bit, not too far from each other.
Like out of character, maybe like 60 feet apart, spreading out over the area.
Yeah.
Each person within 60 feet of another person.
Yes. Can we see each other from that distance?
You'd be able to see the next person in line. Yeah.
Okay.
You can make out the sort of shape and shadow of someone, the next person in line after that, but beyond that, no luck.
Yes, then let us do that.
120 feet is essentially your cutoff vision wise.
Okay, let's do that. We'll spread out a bit.
Right.
Yalia will be just looking for signs with perception.
If you would please, on the surface of this water here, spread yourselves out in the line you want to be in. You don't actually have to spread yourselves out 60 feet across. Just line up in the way you would be spread.
Like in order of who's next to who.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, why are you staggered? Be in a row.
Yeah, in a row, guys. Come on. I am naturally a row, not a column.
Now it's an L.
Where's Taryc going?
I was trying to figure that out, so I guess I'll be on one of the ends.
I was actually thinking maybe we should have the two very survival people on either side on the ends. Like you'd be on that side of me.
Okay.
Because just because like
try and protect the casters in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I think that works because I think having one survival person on that side and one survival person on that side's not bad because then we have. Where do you want to be, Alia? I'll move. What do you want? You want me to be over here?
I wish to be like in the center, so that way I can get to either side.
There you go, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
You're equidistant.
Okay.
Right.
There's some debate underwater for a bit as you guys trying to figure out your actual spread.
Okay. But we should go down the line of who's doing what then.
Yep. But I'd also like to know how far up from the bottom of the lake do you want to be?
I'm gonna right next to my character. How far up? Because
you said that 20 feet is like the cutoff point.
No, 120 feet is the cutoff vision.
120 feet. So I would say like 30 feet.
But that's the literal cutoff. Being able to see well within that distance is still a tricky thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just curious.
I did that.
Before I put out.
Okay.
So I was down. It's basically, I'm guessing, like 6 foot staff. I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. You want to maintain about 10 foot off the bottom or something?
I was going to ask when I poked it, how high did the...
Well, it depends how much.
murkiness
I
add?
assumed you just did a little gentle poke into it, which it just drifted a little off the bottom. You don't get the feeling like just going above the current will like whip out a huge storm of dirt or anything. It's just if you actually start literally disturbing it, it's probably going to kick stuff up.
Is this really safe for Mim? Because like, what if
She's
an
gonna be
errant
taken
fish
by a
comes
guppy.
over and
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Listen, I don't want to swim near the top because I'm worried that a crane will come.
Wow.
Do cranes eat mice?
They won't think it's a mouse. And they'll eat anything. Literally, like pelicans and cranes and shit will eat like pigeons and chickens and shit.
I assume
they can
that
fit it in their
if
mouth,
any
they'll do it.
fish try to come and examine you, Nim, you are going to throw a spell at them to spook them off.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just blast. Just have all these dead fish floating around. Nothing like attracting the thing.
Unless it's a very pretty fish, and then I might let it get closer. But it depends. I do like pretty.
But when something bast-like comes up to you,
yeah, that's gonna get shot with Eldritch Blast.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna say that does happen, Nim. And when you shoot off your Eldritch Blast, it feels like it travels with more force down here.
Oh, nice. Take that, fish.
Right. Okay.
Hey, I'm killing fish for us to eat later.
Yeah. If you want to, do you want to gather up a fish that's been killed?
Well, my pseudo dragon didn't come up,
It did
and
not.
I can communicate with them, and I'll just be like, I'm gonna be making fish appear at the top of the water if you want to grab them. Tasty fish.
Do not eat.
Actually, you had sent your pseudo dragon back into its dimension thing, hadn't you?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, never mind. Yep, they're just floating up then.
Yeah.
I can't get them, but if anybody else wants to get them, there's fish.
Don't taunt your pseudo dragon with fish when it can't get them.
Okay.
I can't communicate with it telepathically.
Taryc
We're
is
on the
15
same
feet
plane.
off the bottom. What about Iala?
I'm gonna stay about 20 feet.
20 feet. Cassian?
I'm going about 15 feet off the bottom.
15 feet. Okay, and Noah?
I think I'm going to do the same as Cassian and do 15 feet, just so that way they can get a nice, good look.
In that case, those of you that are choosing to do perception or investigation, you will not be disadvantaged. You are staying within my bounded distance. Taryc, you want to do survival tracking? We'll start with
please.
you. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
I'm going to hit this first because I don't know if it would apply here.
Let me see.
Actually, can I? I can't hit it. I have advantage on survival checks to track a creature.
Yeah, this was.
Can
you paste in the text?
I can paste it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you could actually force these to post, but you can't. So I'm going to copy them. I will paste it right here.
Let's check a creature. What's that come from?
Chorus devotee.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yes, you will have advantage.
Okay. I will get that set up during the game. Survival.
Wow.
Give the advantage anyways, but Chorus is smiling down at me today.
Right. Immediately you pick up on this. It's first you think it's black, but once you actually get close to like this wisping, trailing blood through the water, you see it's actually just a deep, dark purple. You can sort of tell when it like thins out, it catches a bit more of that coloration, you know. And it's not like it's a continuous stream or anything for you to follow, but you do keep catching bits of it. You can see a direction at the very least. So Taryc gives you all a bearing at the very least to go along. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nim, what would you like to be doing?
I am gonna do perception. I'm looking out for stuff.
Okay, perception check, please.
I'm mostly in the mind of crevasses, but yeah. Nope.
Very cool. Yes.
Only a 10.
A 10. That's not awful. You know,
I rolled really
see
well on my
stuff.
guidance. Yeah, I'm distracted by fish.
Yeah.
I've got a problem.
You see some very pretty fish. Like there's these little sort of minnow things that seem to like almost multicolored glisten as they go by.
Nim is stuck by how beautiful it is here underwater and dangerous, but beautiful.
And let's see, Iala.
Perception, just looking for things that don't look like mud and wood down here.
Okay, 17. And the 17, as you're all swinging along, following Taryc's trailing, what you will spot, there appears to be just a little glimmer of metal, and not like the sort of rusted rebar and nails that you've seen all along, but like an actual shine. Do you want to go down and check it?
Yes, she is going to. She's been flapping her wings to swim because that feels like a natural motion for her, and she turns and tries to go after the metal,
Right.
whatever the shiny thing is.
Okay, Nim and Cassian, you will both see Iala swim down a little bit after she spotted something. And Iala, getting down there, you see, a shiny bit of metal like embedded in the mud. Do you want to pull it up?
Yeah.
Okay, takes a little bit of yanking because it looks like it's attached to something more. And for a moment, Iala is sort of clouded from your sight as like she pulls this up and it disturbs the muck down here. Iala, likewise, your vision is obscured somewhat until you swim a bit further up. But in your hands, you have what looks like to be a metal buckle attached to a strip of leather that seems to have a pouch on it.
Seems as I have found someone's lost wares.
What's inside it?
You want to open
Does
it
it
up
look
now? Or you're just gonna
watertight?
pocket it for, it doesn't look watertight now.
She's gonna. That means that whatever's inside is already like drenched, right? So
Nim
she's
is
gonna.
offhandedly being abused by the fact that she got her entire party to walk into the water with their books and everything.
She's going to take a look inside of it.
Okay.
Fred.
You open up the pouch. Inside appears to be a collection of coins. It's a little hard to tell the exact denominations down here, but it's coins and a little red file.
I cannot tell if it is some money and a vial. I'm not very sure what it is, so we might want to take a better look later once
Open
we.
it up and smell it.
Also, I will say, while Taryc and Noah can't really see Iala, you can hear her very, very well at this distance.
Open it up and smell it.
for later. It would probably dissipate in the water.
Say
Yes.
maybe not smelling the water.
Yes, I am very well aware of that. She pockets it for later.
Okay. Cassian,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
So we're only able to do perception or survival. Can I do investigation instead?
If you want to swim deeper down, you can investigate.
Yeah, I will swim a bit closer to the bottom.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you
My
head
roll's
down.
gonna be
You dig about in the muck a bit, like you go a bit slower than the others because you're just trying to like trail through things. Unfortunately, you do not turn up anything except dirt. Actually, you know what? You find a really cool rusty nail.
I imagine him going down in like krill with all his limbs going through the muck.
And Noah.
Noah is going to do a perception check.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Steve.
Oh. I don't have
Hey.
guidance on, do I?
I mean, if
I
you
don't know.
wanted to
it.
cast it on yourself.
Oh, I do have guidance
Essentially,
on.
I am happy with my clerics to leave guidance on themselves if they're not doing anything like that's pressing or catching them by surprise. Because I'm just always going to assume there's no reason not to cast guidance on yourself.
I have guidance
Yeah.
on, thankfully.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's fine. 23, very nice. As you're all swimming along, A 23, you are actually going to catch sight of something in the distance. There's a strange shape on the ocean bed, and river, lake. That's the word. Thank you. Water.
I'm like, wait a second. How far have we swam?
Now
Oh,
we know
no.
how they got in here. Half of this lake is an ocean.
And what you are going to see is it looks like a shell, a large shell. It's sort of embedded in the muck.
Hey, I think I see something.
More coinage.
It's like a giant crab shell. I don't know if it's the crab we're looking for.
It might be the aboleth. Sometimes they serve aboleths. I believe that was discussed.
What's an aboleth look like?
I don't know.
Can I make a Arcana or History check on that?
You can do an
See if I-
Arcana check on that.
And we all do a check now that we're suddenly going, hey, what is
I'm
Or no.
only going to allow
Okay.
those that already knew what an aboleth essentially was to do so. So
Well,
I think
okay.
Nim was one of those, right?
I don't remember if I
It
was
was
the one
Nim
that
and
made the...
Cassian that had rolled
Yeah,
to know what an aboleth was.
All right, so I'm rolling an Arcana. Is that what I'm
Yep.
rolling? Oh, this is gonna go well. 17.
Okay. Nim, you have only seen like really basic pictographic depictions of them, right? Like the sort of thing of passed on description is what this image is done from. So you just know them as like a tentacle with a teeth on it at the end.
Which that's most of the things from Julie.
Yeah, it really is. Cassian, you'd actually have seen. You don't know if it's accurate, of course, but you've seen a rendition that is more akin to like it's got a bulk of the body at the front with a large toothed maw on it, and that body sort of goes off into multiple like tendrilled limbs, one of which is a large swimming tail. No carapace.
It's kind of a big lamprey leech-like thing, big mouth, big round mouth with lots of teeth pointed inwards, and its main body is forward, and then it has one main swimming tentacle in the back and a couple others.
But does it have a giant shell?
No, it absolutely does not have a shell. They're more like giant, horrible fishes.
As you guys get closer to the shell, do you actually want to go down to investigate it? I will say, Taryc, your blood trail goes past this.
whatever it is, it seems that our not so friendly friend went past that.
And let us go past it without causing trouble.
Is it like-
Maybe it is just a wild animal.
Is it like buried? Like there's muck over the whole shell, and we can just tell it, and we just barely see
You
the
can
shell,
tell
or
that
is
the
it like...
edges are in it, but there is clearly visible shell.
Okay.
Of course, that you have no idea how big it truly is because you know the edging is covered. I'd say what you see is around about the size of it's about 5 feet, so it's quite sizable in its width.
Since we're pointing it out, can any of us do a perception check to try to see more? See if we can see more about it. I guess.
I would
If
like
you
to
want to go down, you could make an investigation check or a nature check or something. What would you like to do, Nim?
I would like to make a minor illusion of myself swimming past it.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can do that. And as you do that, everybody, you see this little illusion in Nim going past. Do you want to have this illusion be doing anything particular? Did you want the tail to be lighting up? You know,
Yeah, the
I
tail's
imagine
lighting
you're
up
not
and
doing
swishing
that
behind
yourself.
it. Yeah, the tail's lighting up and swishing
Yeah.
behind. It's as she's propelling herself through the water, the tail's wiggling a little bit extra.
Okay. As that's happening, what you all see as it goes past the shell is a fish comes out of like a little hidey hole in the dirt. You know, it sort of bobs up, tries to eat the illusionary nymph, seems confused. You know, sort of tries a few times and just sort of keeps swimming around nymph. Otherwise, there's no other real reaction.
Okay.
Which gives you there's an illusion nymph there, and there is an actual living creature right there as well.
I'm guessing is the fish close to Nim size?
That's a little bigger than nymph.
A little bigger than Nim. Okay, so it's
It's
still
fish logic. It thinks it could swallow me, so it
Yeah.
wants to eat.
but still it's a small fish. It's not a large fish.
Yeah, it's not a large fish.
I guess I will go first and take a look at it. So yes, I will swim over towards it, and I'm going to make a nature check, unless it tries to do something before I get close. Make a nature check.
How close are you willing to get?
You said it's 5 feet. Is it also like how? Couple feet off? It probably sticks a couple feet off the ground.
You can tell it's somewhat curved, so it goes like about a foot out of the mud.
Okay. I'm going to go down close enough. So let me actually look at one thing, because actually let's see if the staff actually has a size listed on Roll20 real quick, because I was going to go try to move it with it, but I want to see how
a staff. I will like people can customize the length of their staves. At maximum, it will be like basically a head shorter than you, so it can be pretty lengthy if you want it to be.
Okay. Because it's not a 10-foot pole, unfortunately, because they don't exist. I want to get one of those eventually. So it's probably I'm 7 foot, so it's probably.
But 10-foot poles do exist.
Okay, it's like I'm probably 6 feet if I'm 7 foot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm gonna go within 6 feet of it and try to first make a check and then try to move it. And I keep forgetting I'm on this browser for this because it'll keep failing.
Yeah, at this range, you're just not getting any like good information on it. You can see it visually, but that doesn't really tell you much.
I'm gonna try to see if I can move it, flip it, whatever.
And are you letting Taryc do this alone? Are you keeping your distance?
I'm with Taryc. Maybe leave it alone. We just can swim past it, right?
Yes, we could.
I was
just the thing. The player can. Yes, but there could be more. I will.
I'm going to swim past it.
Yeah, he's just gonna watch Taryc go at the shell.
Yeah, you're bringing your formation in closer at this.
Yes, I will.
Okay. All right. You tap at the shell with your stave. No response. Shell hard.
Okay. Taryc will spread best you can in water. I guess it is not one of them, or a dead one of them. And
You know what? Do a nature check on this shell.
You wanna go down and examine it?
Oh, close. Don't know. We're dealing with giant sea monsters, so I don't know. Does this look? It doesn't look like a chul, does it?
I mean, all you can see is a flat surface of carapace. There are no other defining features.
That's why I poked it, because I'll be honest, the fish in them made me go, maybe they're too small to
trigger it.
Yep. So
yeah, it's just once you got down there and didn't get mad at you, I was like, don't wake it up. Don't wake it up.
But what if it's the one we're after?
Well, we got the
it's
blood
a
trail
lot
past
bigger
it,
than it used to be.
and the blood trail goes past it. Yeah, Taryk's gonna start swimming past it too.
Okay.
Since it didn't do
Taryc
anything.
swimming past. Noah, what are you doing?
Noah's going to make a mental note of it, but chasing after an aberration is probably
Takes precedent.
better. Yeah.
Okay. Noah's heading on past. Iala and Cassian.
I'll move past as well.
Iala is. Let's see. How pretty is the shell?
It's not massively pretty. Like, it's not covered in muck and such, but you can tell, like, there's a little bit of algae growth on it. It's not like it's pearlescent or anything. It's just this sort of dark, ruddy green.
Okay. Then it doesn't interest her enough, so she's gonna go buy it as well.
Okay.
Because they're down here to slay a beast.
You all move past the shell. You continue onwards, swimming on. You've been traveling for a good half hour underwater now. This lake's large. You're having to like spread out and search. And as you follow this blood trail, you will all, within about the same time, see the same thing. Again, on the ocean bed, there is an object, not a shell this time, but black stone. Actually shaped, looks like the tip of some kind of spire or obelisk, just very gently jutting out of the bottom of the muck. You may see maybe about 5 foot worth of this black stone. It's 4-sided, got a pointed tip.
Anybody lose a D4?
Now that looks more like what we are looking for. Iala kind of swims a little bit closer to get a better look.
Right, you want to swim over it and investigate this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
May
Sure.
I make a investigation check to see
If you want to get
or
close to it.
Arcana- or Arcana to see if I have ever come across this in my readings?
Certainly.
But I will get a bit closer. I will make Arcana.
If you all want to position yourselves on the map, the sort of distance you want to keep from this. Arcana 24, at the distance you're at, there's loads of obelisks that come up in text. Different civilizations, different species makes things like this.
Which way are we coming from? North, south, east, west?
You are coming from the north.
So it's just
I am-
basically really generic.
Yeah, really generic. Like you could count a dime a dozen, black obelisks from various places. To get more detail, you'd have to take a closer look.
How tall did you say it looked?
It's about 5 foot out of the ground, and it's pretty big. It's wide and such, so it suggests a certain size that is, not visible.
So what we can see is not very tall, but very wide.
Yes.
From what we can see. Okay. Are we able to identify this type of stone from here? To check? Or would we have to
You
be closer?
could make a guess, and I think I'd disadvantage the roll at the distance, but you could certainly try.
Wait. I will hold off and get her closer. That's not what I want. Zoom out. Distance.
That's you.
Thank you.
I will ask, is there anything anybody wants to be doing while you're approaching?
Iala is going to be watching the muck below us for any shells or disturbances.
I also say it's dark enough down here, and there's enough like sort of vaguely floating debris that if people want to try and hide, they can do so at disadvantage.
I'm going to ask something before I make a decision. Blood trail.
Blood trail seems like to peter out around here. Like you see wisps of it like all around this area.
Okay. So basically, that's where I was curious, is if it seemed to come here
hold
and
my
this is the end.
Nim actually uses some of this blood to like sort of hide.
Look at my sadness.
Yeah, 20 stealth.
Yeah, but look what that could have been.
I know. Yeah.
My disadvantage is canceling out my advantage, so it's straight. So it's just what it is.
14 from Noah.
Also, does everybody here have the ability to see in the dark?
I
Water vision takes care of underwater darkness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
I get double disadvantage. Wait, did you see we get advantage in?
No, I said do you get
No,
disadvantage? Yeah.
You get
Okay.
disadvantage.
So I already disadvantage anyway, so I might as well just roll anyways.
It does have your movement if you're moving in stealth, though.
Mm.
So that's one thing to keep track of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a stalker anyways.
Mhm.
I almost just tried to roll an int check for stealth.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's great how you
Yes.
can
Hey!
clang around underwater with no metal on your body.
Your
See, the unfortunate
armor
thing
is a
is-
wonderful sonar for creatures that can use that.
Unfortunately,
I like to think it's
twice.
just your hair
That's-
and fur is just puffed out like you're a puffer
Yeah,
fish.
it's a shame you haven't used your inspiration
Underwater.
yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually going to use the inspiration now.
Well,
Oh,
I know I won't get it
Cassian.
back for this, but
You may as well spend it.
Cassian gliding through the water.
yep.
Very nice. 11. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
better.
I just love the advantages identical.
I mean, it's
I
great. That
needed
means
those 18s for later game.
What about you, Iala? Are you going to stealth like your buddies?
Iala is not much
Loud
of
and
a
proud.
stealth person.
loud and proud.
But-
Cast fireball.
She's going to. She sees everyone else trying to be careful, so she's going to attempt to be careful as well.
Mhm,
Trying to
mhm.
blend
But
in.
not. She's not.
No.
She
No.
does.
No.
Okay.
Somehow
he thinks
underwater
about it.
radiates.
Actually, I'm going to do
whoop.
one thing.
Mhm.
Also, I am going to use my free daily cast of Longstrider.
I would like to cast a spell.
Okay.
This has served me well, so I would like to cast Armor of Egg.
Very nice. Okay. All right. You cast Armor of Agathis on yourself. Taryc casts Longstrider.
Touching the dirt that is floating through the water.
Anything else while you're approaching, or are we going ahead?
I'm good.
I'm good on my end.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Who is approaching? Who is hanging back?
I'm hanging back.
I'm approaching.
Okay.
Oh,
Taryc is approaching.
I think one thing I would like to cast actually
Mhm.
is
Darkness.
silent image to make another one of me,
Mhm.
just so that way I'm not instantly
gobsmacked.
Where are you
I'm
doing
hanging
this?
back.
I'm gonna, since it's a 15-foot square, I'm gonna start by putting it.
And 60-foot
Like-
range. So do you want it next to you? Do you want it further away?
I'm putting it like
You
right
could drop
here.
it on the obelisk.
You
don't
could
wanna
drag
drop it on
another
it.
token of
Yeah,
yourself
drag
out
another
and then put a
Iala
mark on
out
it.
and mark
Yep.
it.
That might be the easiest way to do it, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
And then just put a weird little mark on it.
Isn't there like one that like lose any button?
Mhm.
Maybe not.
You can also tint tokens and shit like that. There's lots of things you can do.
Okay. So Cassian and him are hanging back. Anyone else hanging back? Because if
Not-
you want to investigate
Iala
this,
is
you
not
need
hanging
to
back.
approach.
Noah's going to stay back, like right here, and
Okay.
keep watch out.
It sounds like Taryc is the only one willing to go near this.
Iala will back Taryc up.
You're going to go with Taryc? I was going to say, someone with a magical education might want to take a look.
I should punch it. It'll work.
I'll go up and take a look then.
Well, it depends. Would Cassian be wary or curious? It's up to you.
Both. I'm sorry, that's the best way to describe it. He would be both incredibly curious and incredibly distrusting of this, but he's
Sure.
going
Which,
to-
which one wins though? Because let's say if it's 50-50,
Curiosity.
that yeah.
Okay.
It's Rurius.
I will say, as you approach, you can see there's not a lot visible because this appears to be the top of this structure, but there are inscriptions on this, large carved bits. And
Eric's in hunt mode. So.
as you get there, nobody you're also curious about this monolith, focused on it, that nobody elected to make an active perception check. So we are going to go ahead and open up the initiative.
And there is a
We
special
are
round,
going to
right?
clear it. If I could remember how. There it is. Removal turns. All right. Please select your tokens and roll your initiatives, please.
Yeah, I do
And because
not
I
have
know the
field
2 GM function isn't working on this, I'm going to grab my physical dice real quick and roll this.
Yep. Mhm.
Which I really hope they fix that. It's very
I-
inconvenient.
I am entirely too engrossed.
What's the D20? There it is. Modifier. Okay, that's a flat rate. Can I not right click things there on the GM there? Oh, I've got the wrong tool selected, that's why. Whoop.
My notes have suddenly changed in pen use.
Whoop. Roll yours. Okay. All right. Order. All right. Unfortunately, this will be a surprise round on their half. As you all swing closer, curious, the ground, the muck beneath Taryc and Iala shifts. Dirt disturbed, tossing up into the air, the water briefly, clouding your vision of what's actually emerging. And then up through the muck reaches a claw as a tool emerges from the dirt. And Iala, I'm going to tell you this. You have this moment of horror realization because you feel the water pressure shift as that claw approaches you. You feel it as Taryc swims next to you, and you realize you don't feel it from your silent image.
Uh-oh.
And we're going to eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catching Iala by the toe. This troll is going
Literally.
to try and get you, Iala.
All right.
Oh no.
That silent image, very, very good on the ground. Where they have extra
Doesn't work in
sensory,
water.
not so great.
Okay.
Pincer. Whoop. 22 on Iala.
That hits.
That is 14 damage.
Ow.
And your target is grappled?
No, unfortunately not. They actually have to make an active grapple check. The target is grappled. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. I ran that wrong last encounter. Cool. All right. It is also going to swing again.
That misses.
Right, that misses. But unfortunately, as you are grappled, it gets to use its tentacles. You are gripped by its claw. It pulls you in towards a sort of slavering maw that you can actually hear more than just hissing underwater now. There is a sound, almost chittering language that sort of reverberates through the water. It's unpleasant to listen to. Right. Iala, please give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 13.
Oh no.
You pass.
Oh, make it.
Yeah, the tentacles sever over you, trying to introduce a toxin into your skin, but you are hardy. You fight it off. Right. We go past that.
Yes.
I do not like this.
Emerging from behind the obelisk, where it was stealthed sneakily, is one that is clearly bleeding. The one that you had pursued.
Mm.
And it swims up to you, Cassian, swirling through the water at a blinding speed as it lashes out.
That hits.
Okay, 10 damage. The second
And
blood.
grappled.
Oh, don't.
That
No, not double damage, just 10. Thank you. Let's press that again. There we go. 15.
Probably hits the mage.
No, I am denying it.
You're going to shield?
I'm going to shield.
Okay, very nice. You block the second blow, a magical shield protecting you. But also, its own Slavering Moor approaches DC 13 con save. Ouch.
Oops, ignore that. I was clicked something.
A 12 is
Okay.
a failure.
I'm poisoned.
Okay, you're poisoned for 1 minute. You are paralyzed. And you will repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Right, now that the ambush has happened, we are going to go to the top of the order. Nim, you see these two creatures emerge and ambush your allies.
Okay, I have looked at something, and I want to get a confirmed ruling before I make a decision.
Yep.
Magic Initiate, I may have been writing it incorrectly. Lets you choose a level 1 spell to learn from that same list, and using the feat, you can cast a spell once at its lowest level, and I have to finish the rest before I do it again. Does that mean I have a free casting of Cure Wounds?
Yes.
Or whatever. Okay, and that means I also probably can't cast it off my list normally.
I'd have to. There are different rulings of different feats. I think it gets added to your spell list, right?
Okay.
I think it got modified.
Okay. Well, I'm going to make the jump anyway, knowing that I have a free casting of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and cast another spell. So I am going to use my bonus action first. I'm casting Hex on that son of a bitch over there on Cassian, right?
Okay.
And then I am going to Eldritch Blast the motherfucker.
Okay, you can't cast that from a spell slot, so you only get it from that.
Okay, so yeah.
Actually, the current version edition chooses a spell to learn.
Has it been tweaked?
Oh, okay.
I believe it was tweaked when they did one of the books
Magic
because all the
We
new
can look
ones
at it
did
later.
Yeah.
I'm going to run with it since I'm spending the spell slot now. It doesn't matter, but we'll look at that later. But I just wanted to know I do have a free spell slot. That was a big part of this. Okay, so I'm casting Eldritch Blast on the one on Cassian. I hit the wrong button because I did that badly.
Very cool.
Hello, I'm smart. I am going to play my inspiration. Redo it.
13 misses, I'm afraid.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Right, but this one's hexed, right?
It's Hex. Yes. So
we're
it
gonna
has a
go-
curse on it, and I am choosing Strength. All of its Strength checks are now at disadvantage. All ability checks made with Strength.
Okie dokie. Very nice.
Because I think that's what it's using to attack.
Attacks aren't ability checks, I don't believe.
Yeah, I know, but it's athletics and everything else.
Yeah,
I don't know. This is there.
Right. Very nice. All right. Unfortunately, we return to the Chul. This Chul is going to. It's going to do 1 pinch attack on Iala again, basically the gripping claw.
That hits.
And that's
Ow.
12 bludgeoning damage. And then the other one is going to go at Taryc. 22.
That is a hit.
Okay. All right, that is you, Grasp. And it is going to try and poison you, Taryc. DC 13 con save, please. All right, you pass. No resilience. Iala, you are grappled.
Let's see. Thinking. I think I want to. Let's see, that's too far away. I know this thing can take a beating, so I think I might want to try and get away from it. So it's an action to
Try and escape, yeah.
DC 14.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
You don't have any like Misty Steps or anything like that. I don't know what your spell list is like.
No.
Okay. Worth a
I
shot.
have armor if I got this, but I have 6 HP now. Okay, so I think. Well, I might as. Somebody heal me! I'm gonna fight this thing back. Because even if I get away, it's got reach.
Mm.
So
If you have anything that does forced movement as well, that can also get you out of grapple.
yeah, I don't have anything like that, unfortunately, right now.
And also, yep, double checking, you do in fact know that spell, Sammi. It is a learn.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, I know that in the future, but I just was making the decision now because if I can get a hex off, having two of them on the field, it makes sense to get the extra damage in. So I was
Yes.
gonna try.
Let's see. So I think I am going to use my bonus action to apply. Let's see, where is it? Oh, Hexblade's Curse.
Mm-hmm.
So it's cursed for 1 minute.
The
I
top
gain a
one, I'm imagining.
Yeah, the one that's got me.
Okie dokie.
Trying to fix something in spells and ah!
Awful
Okay,
spells.
just ignore those. Keep
okay.
misclicking.
Okay, so I have a bonus to my damage equal to my proficiency. And I'm gonna swing at it with my sword.
Okie
Please hit.
dokie.
Well, with my spear. I have a spear.
Yeah. Stab. Oh,
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
I've got two of
Yeah.
them.
Uh,
oh, the warlocks are not winning today.
Nope. Don't think you have bless on you, do you?
Not
I
yet.
don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, well, no.
Yeah, make sure to turn
No, I
that off. 10 does not hit.
Sorry. All right,
Okay, that your turn?
and that's my turn.
All right, the Cassian grasping tool is actually going to both attack him twice. Ooh!
Oh, why? Why?
Okay, that's 17 damage. You there, Cassian?
Damn it. I'm down.
Okay. And then it is going to not keep attacking. It's going to start moving this way with Cassian in its grasp.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay. Noah.
Noah is going to swim. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Swim down here, and we'll go into star mode and activate Constellation of the Chalice. Now,
Okay.
When you heal extra. Somebody in
Yes.
range, yeah.
so actually, I want to go here. I can see past this, right?
See past that?
Yeah.
You can see the top of it. Yes. But you can't
Okay.
see Cassian. This thing is 5 feet tall.
Oh, then I want to see Cassie.
Yeah, you'd be able to see him from there.
right here. So I'm going to cast of Healing Word.
Okay.
So 9 healing on Cassian, and
Okay.
then an extra D8 of healing over onto Iala.
Plus your wisdom, D8 plus wisdom. Roll your D8.
Roll your D8.
Okay.
There you go.
Right. So 9 hit points for Cassian, which awakens you in this creature's grasp once more. And 10
Still
hit points for
paralyzed, though,
Iala.
right?
Still paralyzed.
Yay. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Being awake is good though.
Okie dokie. Anything else, Noah? That's a very clutch save.
That is all at the moment.
Okie dokie. Taryc.
Okay. First, Taryc doesn't like any of this. So Taryc is going to use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on. Ignore the damage because I don't know why it rolled that. I need to take a look on the one that's got me grappled.
Okie dokie. It is marked.
Okay. And then, as much as I would love to get my +2 AC from having my shield, I'm just going to wheel just back and just punch it in the face.
Two-handed.
So the effect isn't two-handed, it's just I don't have to have anything else in the other hand to get the extra damage.
Okay.
No, shield's not equipped because I didn't have it while swimming, so I get the D10 damage hit. So that should be this one. Does a 22 hit?
That is a hit.
Okay, I am also going to Hunter's Mark it. Or if I got Hunter's Mark, I'm going to favorite foe it.
Your favorite following it.
So,
Okay.
yep. Turning both of those on. And pop. 15 points of damage.
All right, very nice.
And I do not, unfortunately, have the ability to shove it yet. But, and I was trying to remember. Sorry, I did not. Have lost. There it is. Hit that one too because I actually wanted to see if there was something. Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that actually because it's also concentration.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What would you rather keep?
I would rather keep I'd rather keep Hunter's Mark on it. That way, if it tries to run away, I can track it.
Okay, so you
And I can use
rolled a 1 on the favored foe, so that's 1 hit point back.
Yep. And I have that turned off now. I will have to remember that.
Okay,
Which means I might
swap things out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you could stack them as well, but missed that concentration part.
Yep. I was actually hoping that it had something else on it, but it does not. So, okay. Sorry. That because I cannot take any. I cannot force move myself because Adrenaline Rush, unfortunately, lets me take it as a bonus action to dash, which wouldn't get me out. So I sit here, getting ready to punch it again.
Okay. Right, Cassian, you are paralyzed, so you're incapacitated, can't move or speak.
Nope.
Go ahead. Oh, still paralyzed. Okay. All right. Nim.
Nim is going to swim forward to here because I have to close the distance because that motherfucker's faster than me. I can still see them. So yep. We're gonna try this, but better, please. My patron, let me help my friends.
23. That's a hit.
All right. They're going to hurt some motherfuckers.
Okay. Add
9.
another D4 to that, please.
Also, I am going to use my Genie Wrath, which adds an additional 2 points of damage, I believe, for my.
Very nice. And it's cold damage, yes?
And yep, it's cold damage and another 1 damage on the D4.
Okay, wonderful. So 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right.
So also because it's hexed, it takes hex damage.
Oh yes, roll your hex damage.
So
D6.
it's going to take another D6. It's gonna keep stacking damage on this thing.
Nice.
3 more points of damage on that one.
This thing is looking very, very rough. Okay.
Right, I have swam as far as I can. I did all my actions that I can do. And that's my turn.
Okay. The Chul grappling Iala and trying to get Taryc. It's actually going to attack Taryc first. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, and by the way, I am grappled by it already. So.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
it's likely just going to split its attacks between the two of you. So that on you, and then this on Iala. Iala 11 misses, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay. Taryc is going to try and do this again.
Okay.
No.
paralyzed Taryc.
No.
It's paralyzed Taryc. It's also going to start moving this way.
No.
Ah!
They're trying to
Goodbye.
take both of us, so there's still an active person you can beat on it.
All right, Iala.
What do I do? Let's see. I don't want to be paralyzed, so it has.
If you want to get away from it, you have to take an action. Which means
Yeah.
you will not be able to attack it.
Oh, hey, this is a good spot. She is going to 1 second. Let me just. That's a line. I think she's going to use lightning breath.
Oh, yeah.
And
That won't go through the obelisk. What?
These
Doesn't
things
it
that
go
go
over
over the
it?
obelisk is. These are
What?
large creatures, so they actually go up past where the obelisk is.
Oh,
Six,
okay.
remember the
Well, that's
obelisk
what-
is only
okay,
5 feet
so-
up.
Cool.
so she's going to breathe in and send out a lightning breath.
All right.
Is lightning better underwater?
I have no idea.
Unfortunately not, but it's not worse. All right, 2 deck saves. Pass and a fail. Okay. 8 points of damage to the bottom one. 8. And 4 points of damage to the top one.
Oh my god, the bottom one's still alive. I wanted it dead.
It is still alive.
Darn.
Oh,
no, that was good.
I want Cassian free.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The troll. Cassian is conscious again, so it is going to try and get Cassian unconscious. Cassian, you're paralyzed, but you can see. You're not blinded or anything. Can you go ahead and give me a perception check, please, while it's doing this to you? Yeah, you can see below you. It looks like part of the obelisk on the side is uncovered further, like a lot of the muck's been moved away from it. And you can actually see like a sort of inset area on this obelisk, like the surface dips in. And as this thing tries to hurt you, it seems to be moving you towards that as well. 14?
Oh, gonna take you in to beat its baby.
That matches.
Oh, it has advantage because you're
Yeah,
paralyzed.
'cause you're paralyzed.
Okay, so 14,
Oh,
14 still hits.
It still hits as a match. I thought match went to defender.
Vasey? No.
Nope.
Then it hits.
DCs are target numbers.
It is automatically a critical hit.
Oh.
So it's 8.
16.
I'm down.
Okay, you're down. All right. And it is going to move Cassian here. And it is going to leave him there. It's releasing Cassian. And it's swimming this way.
Saving that for later. Uh-oh.
The second attack goes to you, Noah.
Oh, 25.
All right, 13 bludgeoning, and you're grappled.
Yeah.
Which also lets it do this.
No!
13 con save, please.
No.
I don't want to be the only person left in the party, please.
Oh,
Please don't leave me. Don't leave me, Noah. Please.
come on.
Noah, don't. Noah, don't leave me.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay. Reroll
Noah,
it.
don't leave me.
Oh, no! Wow, this is awful. Okay, Noah's paralyzed. No, it's your turn. Do you want to try and check the paralyzation?
Yes.
All right, con save. Noah's paralyzed. Taryc.
Real quick.
Mhm.
I think the lightning breath did more damage.
Oh,
Hexblade's Curse. You gain bonus to damage rolls against the target.
Oh, how
So
much
it's
extra was
2
that?
more damage.
2 more damage.
Well, that'd be 2 more on the upper one, right? 'Cause that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
curse,
which still is 2 more damage. I'm on a
2 more damage is still 2 more damage. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so
let's
you're gonna try and get.
see.
Please don't leave me. Don't make me go back all by
Wake
myself.
up, Taryc.
No! Don't make me go back all by myself. Please. There's fish.
Cassian, death saving throw. Okay, that's 1 failure. Nim.
No. Son of a bitch, take friends away. Eldritch Blast on the one on
I just
Noah.
fast.
Wait, I don't know why I hit
Wrong
that one.
button.
I don't know why. Wrong button. I keep hitting that one.
Hey!
Yeah!
Right, add 2d4 to
Nothing,
that and
my
2d6.
I got this.
It's unfortunately you
two-
shot the one that
2d4.
probably has like 1 hit point left.
Yeah, I don't freaking care. I want to get my healer back.
It actually had 14 hit points back, so that chunk of damage is actually
okay.
good. Very
okay.
nice.
Yes,
That's
so I kill
true.
it.
Your blast of water, seemingly more concentrated and focused down here, pierces through it. You see its body just sort of like go limp in the water, limbs starting to drift upwards, releasing Noah as it does.
Mm-hmm. You leave my friend alone.
You can transfer your hex, I believe.
Yes, I can. I will transfer it to the other one,
Mm-hmm.
giving it disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
Which I mean, I don't know what else to do. Is there a check that anybody does that I could make it like? What is Noah's attacks? What are the people's attacks?
Dex,
like?
I believe.
Is it Dex? Okay, I make his Dex saves worse.
Dex is the most frequent save I've had to make, so.
All right, so 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4. I'm assuming this. If I go this, I can't see. No matter even if I moved out this way, I couldn't see Cassian, right?
No, you wouldn't be able to see Cassian, no.
All right, I'm just swimming that way because I saw them take Cassian back there, and they came back without Cassian. So I'm just swimming as fast as I can that way. My movement's 20. I can't double move. I have a bonus action left. I think whoops, I can't do. I wouldn't have done that. So yeah, I didn't need to do that, so I saved it because I can only do that sometimes. But yep, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Big Chul still up.
Don't leave me, Noah. Please don't leave me, friends.
Blub, blub, blub.
1 pincer attack on each of you. First one to Taryc. Miss. Second one to Talia. That's a hit.
Oh,
They're paralyzed, so it's advantage.
Oh,
for
it's
her.
advantage. That's right. In that case, we're just going to do that. That is Taryc. So I think 20 hits Taryc.
Yep, so that's an auto crit.
All right.
I'm down. It doesn't even matter roll. Yep.
Cool. And then,
actually, I'm at 1 hit point.
You're at 1 hit point. Okay, if I roll the second dice, it would take you down.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you've got your thingy. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the stupid thing. I keep forgetting.
It's the orc thing. We know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case,
so I reduced to 0 and then I dropped to 1 instead.
That gives me tasty choices. I'm gonna roll. High is going to continue trying to reduce you unconscious, Taryc. Low is going to go for Iala. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. It's going to do a second round on you. Advantage on. Wow.
Miss.
Nice.
You relentless reader.
Paralyzed, holding on, that no fortitude just driving you.
Nice.
Right. Iala.
Okay. If you use shove, that's an athletics against.
Let's double check.
I forget
Action,
how
shove.
that works.
Use the attack action. You can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, it replaces one of them. A target of your shove must be no more than 1 size larger than you, and it must be within your reach. You make a strength athletics check contested by its strength or dexterity. You succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated. If you exceed, either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you. Okay, so yeah, basically you would just do a athletics check against it. I will warn you, you are aware this creature has reach. Pushing it 5 feet away from you isn't going to break its grapple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm just going to keep swinging at it. or if I do,
Do you have a Hexblade curse on it or something?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
This is when you decide to get spicy in combat and introduces a swarm of bass that's just Harrow's Nim, and I can't get to Cassian because I keep getting attacked by fish.
I think I am going to keep attacking.
Okay.
I just
Um,
remembered something. I'm just going to say that my concentration failed.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
all right, so swing.
That's a hit.
Okay, and damage. Turn on that. Where is it? There it is.
And that's got your Hexblade curse in it. Cool. Wow, that spear. Yes, right. Du-du-du. Du-du-du.
And can I swing at it with my shield with my bonus action?
No.
Okay.
That's 7 damage. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, your shield chips into its carapace. You're clearly doing damage here. The other troll is dead. Noah.
Constitution.
Yeah. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't.
Oh, please, you can't leave me like
Taryc.
this. Please, Noah.
Oh my god, look at
Yeah!
that. You know what? We're gonna honor natural 20s here. I would say you managed to clear that and you get to make an action.
I get inspiration too.
Yeah.
I'm going to punch you in the fucking face.
Okay.
Please. If you can find it.
That's a hit.
You know, at this point, I don't care that I'm running low on resources. I'm favored foeing the bastard.
Yep. Wow.
Ooh.
That's
16
a
crushing.
good chunk. Minus 16.
Nice.
Right. This thing is hurt. You see like a crack actually left in its carapace that cracks further along from the strike point, blood oozing out. Cassian, saving throw, please. Okay, that's 2 death saves on Cassian. Nim.
If I swim to here, I might be able to see him from over top, right? Because I was above in the water anyway.
Let me.
Trying to go to there on top. If I go on top of the obelisk.
Give me 1 second, real quick. Oh, that's me grabbing you. We don't want that. Let's see.
Not grab your players.
I will ask you to make me a perception check with advantage to see him because he is actually below the surface level of the muck. But you will have a chance to do so from there.
All right. Well, my best chance. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go up here, and then I get a. Is it a free perception check?
Yeah, it's a freebie.
Okay. I don't like getting this close to the tool, so this is not
No,
great
its
for.
claws are full.
Using word. You can always double move.
I wanted to cast Eldritch Blast on that thing though.
Oh, okay. I thought you were healing. Sorry.
I'm doing
Just
both.
healing. Yeah.
I can. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna do my perception check because that thing is a threat. It will kill us all, so I have to focus on that. Perception 14.
Yeah, you can see Cassian.
All right, so bonus action. I'm gonna use my 1 per day healing word on my friendo. 5 points of healing. So at least you're alive.
Yep.
You might be paralyzed, but you're alive.
Remember the stacking detriment, so you're -2 on stuff right now, Cassian, but you are up.
And then I am going to Eldritch Blast Elfindo, which I have to remember is currently hexed by me.
Yes.
So I am going to Eldritch Blast it. Here we go.
Really marked by everybody in the party. Oh.
All right, so Eldritch Blast. I get my extra 2d4 from underwater. So extra 2d4 from underwater. I get an extra 2d6 because of hex.
Yep.
And then I am going to add my Genie's Wrath, which is normally 2 damage, but because it's a crit, should be 4 damage because it doubles.
Dice only.
Oh, dice only.
Oh, it's dice
Yeah.
only. Okay, well, 2 more damage from that. So,
Okay.
so that's 9, 15 plus.
And 2 cold.
Plus.
Remember that keeps changing. So
9, 15 plus 11. That's 26 points of damage, and 2 of it was cold.
Holy shit! All right.
So Nim's coming in like a wrecking ball.
you blast a huge chunk of this creature's carapace off of it. Blood clouding the water. You feel approval, Nim.
Yep. I've critted twice, so I'm doing pretty good.
So Taryc and Iala are released.
Uh-oh.
As it pivots and your token confuses me sometimes. Yes, it's going to lash out at Nim.
Okay, cool. Get ready for surprise
1.
damage.
That should not be advantage, so that's 17.
17 hits. It takes 5 points of cold damage.
Very nice.
I'll take my temporary hit point loss that's about to happen.
5.
funny if it died from that.
It does 11 bludgeoning.
Okay, so that puts me at that gone, and then I lose 6 more hit points. Okay, got it.
It is then going to try to tentacle you. So DC 13 con save.
Uh-oh.
More frightening for Nim than any of the rest of us. That tentacle
Is that you?
Goodbye.
Nim is paralyzed.
You have a reroll.
No, I don't.
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh, I did have an inspiration for that. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
It was worth the try.
So it will insert with advantage.
Yep.
17 and 18. This will be
a
automatic crit. So let's roll another 2d6.
I'm down.
It's already done. Okay. So Nim.
I only have 13 hit points. If that's more than 11, it's going to be minimum. It's going to be more.
Yeah, it's going to be minimum 13. So.
Yeah. So yeah, I am down, and I will start taking death saves if it continues attacks. So.
It is out of attacks. Okay. The hex goes off because you lose concentration.
Well, it would have got 2 attacks, right? Oh no, I did the first attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So hex does go away, I believe.
Yep.
Because I don't know if hex actually I deal damage to it.
What?
No,
when
I
you're
didn't.
unconscious,
Okay.
you can't concentrate.
I was just double checking when it triggered. Okay. Yep. Got it. All right. So hex is gone.
Okay. All right.
Well, I could roll a Constitution check to see if I keep it, but I'm unconscious, so I should just automatically be gone.
Yes, it automatically goes away when you go unconscious.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Iala is going to swim around this thing.
Mm-hmm. Staying
to
within
flank
its
it.
Bounding.
I'm just gonna put myself where I believe I am. It just pulled me in to eat.
Right.
A mouthful of brownie.
Okay, you have flanking, so you've got +2 to hit.
I think I'm going to also.
Also, you might want to swap to the map scene.
Oh yes, thank you. That's a good idea.
I think I might want to use my. How badly does this thing look like it's hurt?
It's really, really badly hurt.
All right, I'm going to swing at it like this then. Where is? Let me just add this real quick. Flank. I'm just adding a flanking since it's a +2 now instead of advantage.
Yep.
All right. And then on. And swinging.
That's a hit.
Okay. And damage.
Okay, 7 damage. You roll really badly on those D6s, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm sorry. I wish you could kill this to save me, though.
At it once again.
I maybe should have hexed it. But okay.
Is that all?
That is everything, yeah.
The troll is dead. Noah, can you unparalyze?
Constitution?
Yeah.
Please come back, Noah. Please, I miss you.
Did I get I got a 1 last time, right? I did.
I'd have-
Did that
I
give me
don't-
back an inspiration?
If you rolled a 1 on a d20, yes. But did you roll a 1? I don't
On the-
see any 1s.
There was.
But you re-rolled that Constitution save, so I don't think you
Yeah, it was
wanted.
before you used
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
And
Hey! You
there.
shake the
Yeah.
paralysis. Unfortunately, that's the end of your turn.
Ah.
Taryc.
Punch. Face.
That is a miss. Oh,
Well,
did you do the +2?
+2.
Oh, it's +2. I had a +1 for flank.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's still a miss. 14.
Then in that case, I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
Just changing the flank to be a +2.
That's a hit.
Okay, and still favorite enemy. So 11 damage.
Okay, you strike it soundly. Your fist actually impacting Kraken Carapace, and you see blood spurt out from the other side of its body, and yet it lives. Do you have any conceivable means to do a lot more damage?
Fortunately, no, because I can't stack Hunter's Mark on it also.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to heaven, everybody. Bye.
All right. Cassian.
At least he's stable.
Okay, he is still paralyzed, but he's alive, which is good.
Cassian's having the worst combat.
Nim.
All right, my death save first.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah!
You are fucking
What?
stable.
That means you are stable.
I am awake.
You're not awake.
I am awake. Oh, I
you-
don't come back 1. Oh.
Actually, let me double check. Oh, that's the last time we saw death saves. Oh my god, why can I not find this entry?
Because it's like under healing or something weird.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, this is important to look up.
Dropping to 0, death
Unconscious,
saves.
right?
Roll when you make the death saving throw. Roll a 1 on a d20 counts as 2. If you roll a 20, you gain 1 hit point.
Oh, you're awake. You are up.
I'm awake. I thought I remembered that rule. Cool. So if I were
Is
to
that end of turn or beginning of turn?
Whenever you start your turn with 0, make a
Oh my
special
god,
saving
yeah. So
throw.
you have your turn, Sammy.
all right, so
Well, she's paralyzed though.
yeah. So now you're gonna do the
Yep.
paralysis roll, and I'm gonna fail that because
Roll
I have
another
no
natural
con.
20.
Come on, Nim, you're
rolled a
rolling hot
20, so
today.
You have inspiration.
You
Inspiration
have inspiration.
also.
Yep.
Come on. No. All right, roll it again.
Oh.
Oh.
For heaven's sake.
I tried.
Alright.
Okay, well, it was my turn. That was
Okay.
fun. That was,
At least the troll doesn't know that you're awake.
What's the save? It's a
13.
13?
Yeah.
13.
I was kissing close.
Yeah.
If only
Okay.
I did have code for the Ring of Protection. that
Taryc
would've been
is
way cooler.
bothering it. So it's going to swing
My
at
job.
Taryc. Oh boy.
Oh,
That is definitely a
no.
hit.
Yeah.
I will
I
be
feel-
unconscious.
All right. It's going to swing at Iala.
That hits. I'm
That's-
still up.
You're still up. Okay. Iala.
Save. Come on.
No, I have to remember I'm -1 on checks right now, so I need to add something. to
Iala
that.
is paralyzed.
I want to use my last
You're going to use the inspiration?
reroll. My last inspiration.
Oh my god.
I'm up.
Yep. Cool. You pass. And it's your turn.
All right. I don't have advantage. I don't have.
There's no
Flanking
flanking
anymore.
now. Nope.
I am going to try and kill it. I am going to. I feel like I need to use my Let's see. We've got unconscious, paralyzed,
I'm not paralyzed anymore.
Oh, you're not paralyzed anymore. Okay, so I might be able to do this without hexing it, but I wonder if I should hex it anyway.
Can
Do what you
attack and hex?
feel in your heart. It's an extra d6 damage if you hit, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
Do you have any other way to get your damage up? Do you have your Hexblade Curse on it already?
Yeah. I
Okay.
have Hexblade Curse on it already.
Hmm. Are they? I don't know. Are they concentration or I don't know.
Hexblade
The
Curse is not
Hexblade Curse is
concentration.
not
Yeah.
Okay.
is
Good.
not concentration.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you gonna use your spell plot for otherwise? You could throw Armor of Agathis, and then it's guaranteed gonna swing at you. That's 5 points of damage. It's some temporary hit points. I don't
But
know.
then I
What
go
are you gonna
down.
do? Yeah, but I'm just saying it's probably gonna hit you anyway if you miss.
I am going to.
Would you like the DM to be very, very kind in guidance?
Maybe.
Give me a free medicine check.
Oh, great. Medicine
It's a
check.
one-hit
Here.
monster.
No
I don't
guidance for
know.
you.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to try and smack it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what Iala would do. She is going to try and spear it.
That's a hit.
And
Iala, don't worry about rolling damage. It had 1 hit point left.
Yeah, I called it.
How would you like to do this, Iala?
she rears back her hand and slams her spear into its tentacled maw.
Nearly missing Nim, who's in the maw.
And just drives it up through the back of its head.
Okay, your spear penetrates through this creature's head. You see those tentacles around its maw try to reach down towards your hand before those lifeless eyes become even less gleamy. Those little black dots going inactive, its limbs drifting apart as it just goes slack in the water.
I want to add something else to that.
Mm-hmm.
As she kind of pushes it in further, there's crackling blue electricity coming from the wound down the spear and into her hand. Because Hexblade's curse, I regain hit points equal to my warlock level plus my charisma when it dies.
Nice.
Yes.
So I heal 6 damage.
Yeah.
Very nice. We are staying in it because we have an unconscious person. Noah.
Yeah, two.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. We have an unconscious person and 2 paralyzed people.
Woos. It's going to swim over here and it's going to do healing touch. Cure wounds. That's the word. Going to cure wounds. The null.
Okay. Roll me
Okay.
your healing. That's
12.
a chunk of HP.
And plus the
Plus D8 is going on Nim.
Yay! 9 hit points and a dream.
Plus
D8
5.
plus your modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aw.
Right, 6.
6 on them.
Okay, so 6 on me. So yeah, 7 hit points in a dream.
Okay. Taryc, go ahead and give me your savey save.
I was just healed. I don't need to anymore.
Oh, did you pass
Paralysis.
paralyze?
I was killed, so I do need to paralyze check. But yes, I do not.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
the
save.
paralyze is what I'm asking for.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant death saving throw. Sorry.
Right, you are unparalyzed. Cassian, you are also unparalyzed. But before that happens, Cassian, you're sort of drifting there, sort of struggling, and you see that dip in the stone. There's something off about it, like a light there that doesn't actually brighten anything. Almost ultraviolet, but within your perception. And you just hear a faint thrumming, almost like a distant drum beat. And it almost feels like you're being pulled towards it, your body drifting slightly. And with that extra sort of rush of, you manage to shake the paralysis
Do not go
And
towards the
now
light.
we will be out of combat.
I don't like these things.
Iala pulls her spear from the creature.
Are you okay? Are you, Taryc? Nim? Noah's going to swim into the and search through the tentacles to get Nim out.
I'm still paralyzed.
Are you okay? Say something.
Break out! It's trying to eat me!
Don't worry, you're out.
I don't
you're
know.
out.
I was being really awesome and super badass, and I was like, my patron would be so proud, and I shot it really good, and then it was like, I eat you.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
I did.
was-
Everybody kept
Cassian,
stop
Are
moving.
you moving away from that spot?
Yes.
Okay.
Cassian, you're still alive. Thank goodness.
Barely.
I threw healing spells at you. You looked like you were in a bad way. Are you all right?
No. We need to go. This is not a good place.
Does that look good?
What is this thing?
I don't
She-
know, but there is something that's trying to draw us in.
I'm going to go look at the hole.
Is it like a current or something more of a gravitational pull?
You're gonna look at-
Metaphysical pull.
you're going to go look at the hole.
I'm going to go look at the hole.
I'm
How many hit points do you have right now, Nim?
7.
All right, Nim. As you swim down close, you're also gonna. Your eyes sort of flutter a bit as something's playing with your vision. You also hear that boom, 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 boom. You feel something pulling.
Well, I do not like how that feels.
We need a bigger hit than what we have.
What?
I'm going to try to look and see if I can figure out what kind of stone or whatever this is made out of.
Okay, yeah, examining on that side.
Yes.
Go ahead. We're going to call this a nature check.
Okay. 16.
16.
These markings are very strange. Should we copy them? Oh, I guess it would be very hard to use pen and ink underwater, huh?
Actually, real quick, since I rolled that, just since I went unconscious, I get the -1, right? It's not making a
Yes.
save.
Anyone that has gone
Okay, so-
unconscious, you have a -1 to all things
So
based
15.
on how many times you've gone unconscious until you get arrested.
If you notice, I have added res sick as a detriment on myself.
I'm gonna say you can't identify what kind of stone that is with that roll, but I would allow. You can basically rule some stuff out. You don't think this is any kind of like obsidian or anything. The more common black stones you'd find. This is
Does it seem-
unusual.
Can I tell if it's... So in other words, it's not anything I've seen here either.
It's not
just
anything you've
around.
seen here. No.
Okay.
I cast guidance on myself.
I would like to look at the markings. Do they look like writing?
Yes, you think so. You can't see. Actually, what side are you looking on?
Whatever side the markings were on.
They're all around.
Oh, on this.
I'm gonna look on this side.
Oops, I lost the window. On this side.
The side with the hole.
Yeah,
How many hit points do you have?
I have 8.
Okay, how close are you getting to examine these markings?
Well, the hole is like at the middle of this, right?
The hole is just below the level of the muck, essentially.
Okay,
Like,
she's
there's
not
an
going.
indent in there.
She's above it to the side, not trying not to swim over it.
You'd have to go down to read the markings.
Oh, okay. Are there markings up here on
No,
this level?
the sort of top of it is actually fairly smooth.
Okay. So yeah, she's gonna go down to like on this side to see if she can read the markings.
That play on your vision, that distant. You also feel it. That draw. But you look at the markings. There's a little more uncovered on this side, and yeah, it's definitely a written script. Although it seems crude, it's jagged almost, like claws have carved this into the rock.
All right. And I do this. Let me read this real quick. And I cast Comprehend Languages.
You can. I'm gonna say, could both you and Cassian give me just a straight dexterity roll?
Dexterity.
That's good.
-1.
Negative
Cassian
2
has
for Cassian.
-2.
Yeah, -2. So
But that's still good. That still beats out Iala. I wouldn't give this to you, but Cassian is watching you and can see this, and that gives him enough time to call out or react. I hope maybe he has... No, Counterspell wouldn't be there right now, right?
No, that's level 3.
Cassian, you get to call out to her, though. As actually, intelligence check from Cassian as well. Straight int. Yeah.
that's a 5.
Yep.
Yeah. No rerolls or anything? Okay.
Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Because I just got an inspiration because I rolled a crit.
Yeah. If you decide to spend it on that, that's way better. 15.
Yes, 15.
With that, I am going to give you this. You recall your master, just in a random little lesson, once telling you, careful what you comprehend. There are some things out there that without the right preparation can ruin a mind. Ancient things.
Iala, get away from that, please.
And with that,
Now.
you can also remember what he was reading at the time. This was a sort of lesson of you were walking around him, he was reading an old scroll, and you remember seeing these scratchy markings. So Cassian is going to call out that. Does Iala push forward with her casting?
Let's see. She does. She stops to see what Cassian's talking about. What? I'm staying away from the hole.
It's the writing. Do not do anything with that writing.
Oh? What is it going to do? Eat me?
No, it may wreck your mind, though.
Ah.
There are things we are not prepared to see or understand. We can't even comprehend it.
I wonder if there's anything shiny on this dead body.
So please come back away from that. We need to get help for this.
Investigation checks for anyone searching the body.
I want to check the bodies for loot.
Iala blows some bubbles out of her mouth. It's fine. I'll leave it for now. And
We wouldn't know if these are edible.
The nice thing is it actually
includes
includes my red stick into that, so it's a 10.
Both Nim and Cassian would know that these are very unedible, very ill-advised to eat.
Okay. I'm still investigating them for others.
I'm just looking to see if they have anything in their carapaces,
Well,
like pearls and
Nim,
things like that. Money.
You don't find shit. I'm sure you're surprised to hear. Taryc will actually find something.
Can Noah do investigation checks or nature checks in order to write down its biology and stuff?
Well, you can't do that underwater.
Okay.
Writing underwater won't work.
If you take out your quill and ink, you immediately have a problem. And also your paper
and try to remember. Yeah, I'd allow you to a nature check.
That's what I meant.
If you would like to get into parts of it, you will have a gnoll who is more than happy to cut it open for you.
Do you think you could swim this back up onto shore?
Yeah, you could easily. Moving things underwater
Isn't
is a
all
lot
your
less
paper
difficult.
going to be ruined? You had it in your bag, didn't you?
Have what in what bag?
Didn't you have all your paper in your bag, your book?
I put them out on shore.
Oh, I
I
didn't
don't
see you do
remember
that.
that.
I don't remember you doing that at all. I remember us all talking and then just walking into the water. I think you have all your paper in your bag, and it's on your shoulder.
I'm enough to jump into the water with bringing my book. All my wet stuff. I have an intelligence of +2. Iala might do that, but
Right,
I don't
anyone that wants to
understand this
retroactively
+2.
decide that they did in fact say that they left stuff on the shore, go ahead and give me an intelligence roll. 15 DC.
I did say I was
Wow.
leaving my
Yeah,
jacket.
look, she actually did remember to do that.
Oh, nice. I didn't leave anything behind, or leave anything behind because I have nothing that's water problemed.
The only thing I have that's water problem would be the spices, which I know I left back at the
Those are in the
Yeah.
house.
camp. So
Yep. Yeah, and I do remember somebody leaving their jacket.
Yeah, and
I remember that.
so I'm fine.
Oh, you okay? I guess you did leave it behind. It's just your hood makes it look like you had it on you.
I don't keep my stuff in my hood.
You kept me in your hood.
Anyway, going back to Taryc's investigation, you will find like there's a set of like carapace that like covers a small little pouch. You dread to think what that's actually for, but hidden within it is a small carved idol of the same black material as its obelisk.
can I identify? Is it something I can like? Can I identify what it's carved into?
What that in what it's depicting?
Yes, yes.
It's this is going to be. I will warn you. This is really high DC. I don't know if you can even make it, but I will just ask you to make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
I'll just
religion.
I would just straight up ask: is the DC over 22?
It's 25. Yeah.
Then I cannot make it, so
Okay.
I'm not going to roll because I wouldn't have a chance anyways.
Okay.
Just save time on it. So basically, yeah, no, I cannot. So basically, it's not one of the gods we know.
It's definitely not something you know.
Can Noah do a religion check?
Taryc showing it about.
I'll be honest. I probably looked to make sure I wasn't put it away just
Okay.
because
So
I don't want to
you're
be
not
here.
aware of it yet.
Okay.
You want this thing? Well, are we leaving then?
Drag at least one of them up
I-
to shore. I'd like to do an
I
autopsy
can-
on it.
I can do that, but I'd rather
What
not
is an
start taking it if we
autopsy?
don't leave. Ready to leave.
It means cut it open and see what's inside.
So
That is
butcher
what
it.
autopsy? You want to butcher it?
Yes. Except
It is not edible. It is not safe to eat. It is very putrid. I do not mind you taking it out of the water because it is disgusting filth and should not be in my lady's water. But, it is a very bulky creature.
I guess that's
I'm gonna-
true.
I'm gonna grab it, Yuli, and try dragging some, like moving it.
You can move it through the water. If you want to go ahead and give me an athletics check, we'll see how much it slows you.
We should go tell Torrent Fell about this strange structure under here. It is foreboding.
Honestly, Taryc, if you rope both of them together, you might be able to move both.
Gonna grab a rope. Do you want? We looking over at Nim. We will help your lady and get them out of the water, both. And Taryc. Wow, there we
You're
go. That's
deaf.
ring for day.
Your deference to her is appreciated.
And
And you
Taryc
also feel a
will
pleased
tie them.
feeling.
Yes.
Taryc will tie them together. And are we ready to go, or is there more to investigate?
I do not think
Since
that we are
this-
in a condition to delve deeper, and I do not know if it would be advised.
No.
This may be something my patron may be better handled directly than us. I think it is very powerful.
We should probably let.
I'm going to swim straight up and see where this is in the lake, just so that way we can
That's
pinpoint it.
probably a good idea. Not to
Swim over-
mention,
I'm going to lightly clasp my hands together, touching my ring, giving it a kiss, and just saying, "Thank you so much, my great patron, for what you have done here today. I hope we have honored you well, and I hope that you are able to deal with this malevolence that dwells in this deep place."
we should probably all go to the
I
surface,
start
just
swimming up.
in
Yeah,
case
I
closer to a shore here.
kind of want to go check out that shell again. I'm kind of curious now. Now that we know it's not these things.
We can come back later in case it's wildlife ever.
What do you mean
I
they're
don't
coming
know.
back later? This is a big expenditure.
There's other ways to also breathe underwater. We may
I
be able
guess
to.
you
find some others.
are a druid, so you can commune with nature and come underwater.
Actually, yeah.
You are the Moreb, yes.
Yeah, I've did receive some guidance on a technique I'd be able to do. But I am I want to go lie down for a moment.
I am
I'm
very spent.
gonna be a real kind DM, and I'm just gonna ask everybody to make perception checks before you surface.
There is a negative, but I have guidance cast.
That's good. Cassian's minus
Alright, so
2.
17. I have mine already
20,
in there, so it's
17.
it's okay.
I
17
will
for me.
say, Iala is the only one that doesn't really see this, but most of you will notice as you're sort of like, gathering the bodies up and so on, that there are like two sort of almost like burrows of like disturbed muck near the obelisk. It looks like these things were encased and awakened here, rather than like coming out of any sort of chasm as such. You don't see any openings nearby beyond that like little indent at the obelisk.
So we would assume that maybe the obelisk is its own thing, but these creatures were already encased near here, and whatever cracked the obelisk woke them up.
You may infer whatever you wish, but that is the information
That's
you
what
get.
I'm going to,
Yeah.
That is what I'm going to infer. It looks like whatever broke open the obelisk may have woken them up from their deep slumber. It looked like they were also entrapped here.
Noah is going to go down and kind of dig into where the burrow was to see what's around it.
Okay. You want go ahead and give me an investigation check. Okay. What you start to find, you find some old pieces of shell, looks like molting from these things. You find horrifically what seems to be waste, like ancient caked, like almost solidified. And yeah, it looks like these things were laying here undisturbed for a long, long time.
So they've been here in the lake, but only now they've recently awoken.
The
I
secrets
wonder-
of the deep.
Was this? How long has this obelisk been here? Is this thing new too?
Actually, you know what? I was reading the first number. Noah got a 22, Cassian a 21, Taryc a 20. Yeah, fuck it, I'll give you that as well. As you're sort of like mulling this over, sort of drifting here, looking around, you actually notice there's something odd about the entire area you're in. Like there's a good like 80-foot radius around this obelisk that there isn't any like debris from the surface here.
Oh. Well, that's odd. There's no detritus.
So it's very new. Well, it's
But
newly
this-
disturbed.
If these things have been here for ages, but all this is like uncovered anew. This is
Maybe they cleaned up after they awoken.
but it's like a perfect circle.
Maybe they are cleaning up whatever it is underneath. It could have been a building or a boat.
Let's get up to the surface and see where we are in the lake. That might help some.
Right. You guys want to swim up?
Yes.
You swim on
Yes.
up. You see some more fish, some curious. I will say that the two gatherers with their amazing gathering background abilities, you can even grab some for food if you want.
It'll help zap the fish that come after me, and
Yeah,
you
Nim
can carry
can be
them.
the lure.
I'm
I'm actually an amazing lure because I have a brightly colored tail for changing colors, and makes me like really attractive.
In fact, with Nim being a lure, could the two survivalists please roll me a d6 twice? We're going to go with the higher number.
So roll 2d6.
Yeah. The d6 with advantage.
I'm going to swap off the map.
Okay, you guys managed to gather 11 fish between you, sizable ones. Which
I'm spearfishing.
That's a few days good at eating.
Ways of carrying javelins.
This will be a perfect way to round out this little adventure.
And as you breach the surface, you guys can see that you're not exact middle, but you are pretty near the middle of the lake. You're about a little over half a mile from the shore.
Where is that? Half a mile back to where we started?
Yeah, back
or
to where you
the
started.
Sure. Okay. And we're about middle, so it's about the same.
I am going to summon Nami back into the air above me.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a shore closer to home than where we started?
The shoreline, like that entire breadth of shoreline, like there might be a few dips and curves inwards that are a bit closer technically, but nothing like drastically so.
That's basically the
your
part of
point,
the coast.
yeah.
Okay, that's why I wanted to check because I wasn't sure how far we had wandered.
Which conceivably is why the creature made landfall over there.
Yeah.
Yali just spits out a bunch of water.
There's a horrendous moment where you have to clear water from your lungs when you surface. Yeah.
I got it out.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be accompanied by any particular pain or anything like that. Like, it's not like hacking coughing, but yeah, it's unusual.
What a blessing it was to experience water in this way.
Cassian's staying underwater till he makes landfall.
For your own seahorse.
Nope. He knows
just
how much
means-
water's coming out of him.
It's fine. It'll be coming out both ends.
Oh.
The longer you're in water, the worse it is.
Nami, pick me up.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are... I will say... No, you're actually about a mile and a half from shore. I had to check my lake measurements.
Big ass lake.
But yeah, you want to summon Nami?
I summon Nami and say, Nami, pick me up.
Nami squawks in surprise at being like just above water, and then sort of is flapping over you, Nim, and you're getting flashes of like but feet wet.
Oh, okay. I guess you're just going to fly above the water then.
I'm gonna. Do you
All
want me to
by
lift you
yourself?
out so he can grab you?
There's
yes.
annoyed pseudo dragon meeps as it's trying to flap down and like trying to reach gingerly down.
All right, I will accept this assistance. Taryc, please.
Or I'm gonna put my hand under Nim and her out of the water.
Okay, then Nami will grab. You're still getting meeps of foot wet.
I'm all wet all over.
Right. Nami will carry you, Nim.
Yay! Nami's gonna do the thing that
all the way.
she doesn't want to do. Yeah, because Nami goes like 60 feet a move, and
Uh-huh.
I go like 20, so this is way better.
Yeah.
I'm going for sure.
Right.
Yalia is going to try and get out of the water as well. Kind of like a gull on the water. She's just kind of flapping her wings.
Well, first I'm gonna ask for those that are trying to remember where in the lake this is to just give me an intelligence check, because coming to the surface of water, you still gotta like really think this out. It's kind of hard.
Nope, lost. Don't care. Just going
Would
up.
this
Yeah, it's one,
matter
so 12.
with
The modifiers, I
Look.
guess.
Oh, that was an intelligence save, so an
Wanderer.
intelligence check.
You can always recover some of the speech around you. I will say you can have advantage because of Wanderer.
Okay.
It doesn't bother me because I rolled double 13s.
Yeah.
So, but I'm guessing we still get the negative on this because
Yes, you still get a negative.
unfortunately there's no way to
Hey, that's
automatically
good.
edit. So,
You feel fairly confident that you'll remember the spot. Like, it's still not going to be perfect because I don't know if any of you've ever gone out on a lake and tried to pinpoint the exact spot you were at before. Not fucking
Oh,
easy.
all the time.
Fisher girl, I know
Yeah.
what to do.
yeah, I was gonna say
You wanna-
two of us.
I'm the only person that knows what to do, but my character doesn't, and I'm willfully ignoring it.
Yes, you feel confident that you could find this, and like you could probably find that obelisk underwater again with just like a little cursory searching, you know. But yeah, you'll start swimming on back.
About how long has it been since we ran into the obelisk?
You'd say it's been since you ran into the obelisk.
Yes.
Swimming up was like a few minutes at most, so not long at all.
Okay, because I've still got long. Because
Doesn't
long
matter.
triggers not collection, cannot
It's not
concentration. I have that
concentration,
for the rest of the time.
On the bright side, me
So,
and
a little
Nami should
faster.
dry out pretty quick. We're pretty little.
Yep,
We're
Nami
flying.
flies about in the breeze with you, which it both dries you out and it really makes you shivery for a bit.
Yeah.
Right,
Actually, it's more or less the wind burn that's the worst of it,
Yeah.
because when you're wet and the wind hits you, it's not
Uh-huh.
great.
And he's moving 60 feet a 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep. But like once that initial chill's gone, it's pretty sunny out. It's a nice little morning. It's approaching afternoon now, or noon, I should say. And you all make your way back to shore.
All right, so we get this gentleman's fishing equipment and head back to Torrenfell. Are you all
Talia
right?
just shakes everything off of her with far too much wobbling.
There's
I
far
mean-
too much water coming out of Cassian.
I mean, you say you have too much wobbling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cat
There's
thinks
so
it's a
much
dog shaking.
Nice.
Right. As you
There's
all
a
approach the
lot of wobbling
shore,
going on.
I would like perception checks again.
No.
Mm,
Not good at these.
11.
24.
17.
24. 24 will do it. It was a little hard to tell because you were both in a rush to find the creature and fight it, and then you were rushing into the water. But like approaching the shoreline now, you can't help but notice. I don't know if many of you are familiar with how it looks like when the water level's lowered on like your natural shoreline. But
Mhm.
there is just a bit of that exposure. Like clearly this edging there was underwater, like, consistently. It's not like a tide's flowed out. It's just like the water level has dropped a bit.
Is it still
It's
wet?
like something
or-
big got out of the water, like somebody pulled out a big stone or
Um,
something. Displaced
it's
the water.
not. It's wet in the way of like how ground retains water for a while.
Water, but it's not like it just dropped.
The
since we left.
surfacing is pretty dry.
Okay.
How did this happen?
Mm.
Is the lake it's losing water?
It has more area for water. Remember, we saw an area with no detritus. I think wouldn't be surprised if that is lower than the rest right now.
Hmm.
I wonder if it is the pulling I felt. I wonder if it was the water going down deeper into the structure? Maybe?
It could be.
If it went down this far, I don't like the thought of how deep that could go.
We should have to consult with Mr. Fell. He is capable of sealing up structures, as you recall, with the stone. He might be able to seal that up. He is very learned.
Let us hope so. There seems to be a multitude of dangerous things in this area. The steps, the lake, the seals away necromancer. This is sure seems to be a hotspot for such things.
Pretty,
It is-
pretty
it's-
place to put a town.
It is the frontier. It is what it is. We are just very lucky that he is looking out for us the way he is. I wonder how long it will take until the other adventurers show up.
No idea. To the GM, I'm gonna try to
Mhm.
figure out how much the water's dropped.
Oh, okay.
Rough estimate.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Since I am also a wanderer and whatnot, do I get any advantage?
That's not really a
I
position.
I'm gonna lower the DC slightly.
15.
You don't you know for sure that you're not exact on this, but you have a guesstimate of maybe half a foot,
Okay.
which
That's
doesn't
actually
seem
more
like a lot, but for a lake this size,
the size. It's actually more than I was expecting, because I was expecting, you got less than a foot, because that's a lot of water right there. It just see Taryc over there kind of poking at the rock or dirt or whatever. Is it rock or is it?
it's that mix of like large stones with like mud caking them together, you know.
Okay. Looks like it's dropped about half a foot. Not sure how long, because I'm guessing that one I can't check yet.
I don't
From
know
that
what
check.
to do. Do you want to go
Not from that
back
check,
in?
no.
Do you want to go back in and try to do something about it?
No, I'm just more curious on how
Well,
fast
it
and
seems
how.
like the water is draining away very quickly.
Is it
I mean,
the top is dry, so is it not dropping quickly or it just dropped before?
is there any check I can try to figure out if it was gradual or a sudden or anything?
Anyone that's actually curious about that can also just make another intelligence check for me. If you guys want to like take a second, because you might want to rest a bit as well, you know, before you carry on. You can just sort of like
I'm
talk about Cassian. Look at
22.
that, 22.
22.
Let me get my abacus.
Who needs an abacus?
We're gonna say I might give a bit more detail than could actually naturally be explored, but I'm gonna say with like just from fantasy characters are smarter than they should be sometimes, you know, it's part of the story. Cassian, you're sort of prodding about a bit, and Cassian, you're going to come up with a theory, because that's a fucking good roll. And like I said, I want to start honouring natural 20s a bit more. You think that within the last week, or maybe a little more, you think the water level just suddenly dropped, like all at once, and then settled out, just based on the dryness, where it seems to have like settled down and like started to erode anew. Like you can see where it's now lapping at.
Okay, so this isn't like it dropped while we were gone, because
It wasn't while you were gone.
that was
It's
what
just you hadn't
I thought that
noticed
the
when you
way
were heading in.
it's just the way it was brought up. It was like, oh, we didn't notice that the water suddenly dropped while we were gone, and it's like, oh, now it's dropped half a foot since we left. And we're
Well,
like, oh,
you
well,
wouldn't
shit.
have like basically no one was
wouldn't
really
have looked
checking
before
for
we
such a
left.
thing, and you rushed in, and then when you surfaced without this examination, you wouldn't have known whether it was something or not.
Mm-hmm.
Cassian's just sitting there looking at the shoreline, mumbling to himself for a second. It was all at once. The water
Which
dropped
I will point out,
at once.
that would create quite some fucking noise.
Yes. How long have we've been here? 2 days or
Uh,
3 days?
2 days, I think.
Yeah, about 2 days.
Based on the dryness and other things, this occurred maybe a week and a half ago.
Yeah, because you think if this had happened while you guys were like at the fort, you likely would have heard that at that distance. It might have been an odd sound, but
that answers the question I was going to ask: is would have been heard over in where we are? What time is it now? By the way,
it's around noon.
Getting into night or noon. Okay.
Yeah, this is really early in the day. You guys got up early, started doing some chores.
Crap kicked out of us twice.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that we should head back.
Cassian, while
Yeah.
all this is going on, is just casting precipitation on his stuff.
Okay. Clean everything off.
Am I taking these back with us, or are we doing stuff here?
Burn it.
They're a lot harder to move up here.
I am taking my backpack off briefly, and I am emptying out all the water that's inside of it.
Oh, a little droplet.
Bloop. Anybody else fill up on water while they were down?
At this moment, Cassian starts looking a little ill and just... and more water comes out. Oh! Gonna have you hacking water for a
Make
week.
sure you turn out your pockets and your bags. You might have
why-
a fish.
Then it's lunch.
So-
That's why what?
Can you help me with this, Taryc? I'd like you. Can you fillet this like one of your hunts? I'd like to take a look inside and make notes on it.
Taryk's gonna look at the rest. Shall we rest here while I break this down real quick?
I could use a nap.
I will. Taryc, give me. Fuck it. I'm just going to give you the hint of like, you might want to actually do this in cleaner facilities, air quote cleaner, like tidier at the very least.
We're not eating it.
No, you're not eating. I hope you're not eating it.
The
I would
doll
like it
is
if we
always
dragged it
tempted.
away from the water, so that way it is very not likely to pollute it again with its
Yeah.
nasty.
It'd be better to do back at home.
Maybe
can
Torrenfell
clean
can
it
use
up.
it for reagents of some sort.
Which I would
Sometimes
say
monsters
both,
are used.
both Nim and Cassian, you do not like. There's no like, oh, it does something bad. Like they can definitively say, but there is like superstition surrounding like the blood of these things. Like it's viewed as a corrupting thing, is in the same way silver's viewed as a purifying thing. You know, whether it's actually
Okay,
true or
so-
not, but.
So we need to make a silver room, in other words.
But like not to imbibing it would be bad, which it probably just does make you feel ill. You know, some things are not good for you. But there is a thing of like, you know, these aren't good for the water. Their blood's not good for the water. It's corrupting to the land, that kind of shit.
Can I buff these
I'm-
both with us, or no?
You could carry one on your own. You could probably drag both of them slowly.
How do we want to?
If you-
I'm going to recommend we just burn them, not even take them
If-
apart, because their blood, if any of it gets into the water, that's going to be a bad day.
So, we'll do it
Would
away
their
from the water.
ashes
But
do?
I'd like to know more about these things in case we run into more of them. We were really having a tough time versing them, and I'd like to see if there was some way we can crack into their shells or something.
I have no problem cracking their shell.
And that's what adventure guilds are for. Like, to have a place to do the things you wouldn't want out in the wild or near mundane people.
Yeah.
So there should be a place back at our.
Possibly. You know,
does-
you know that we're in the city.
And the worst thing is we can burn them back by home.
I say
I
we
can-
burn one here and take the other.
The
How does-
ash is going to cause issues with the water.
Yeah, I think we should dispose of them away from the water.
Yes.
I think having any trace that's not within our jurisdiction would probably
Taryc,
wouldn't be
you've-
good.
This is not the DM
Taryc-
giving any hint or anything, but I will tell you, like, in character knowledge, setting-wise, fire is generally viewed as purifying.
Oh, okay.
Whether that maintains truth for, like, other supernatural things, can't really tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, I'd like to bring them both for examination. These
This
things are
one,
incredibly dangerous to the natural order, and any
I thought you
hint
didn't
we
like the
get-
natural order.
what?
I understand
I never
that,
said
but
that.
this one has a very big
But-
hole in it.
Mad about
She
frog.
She kind of puts her foot on the first one Nim disposed of. So I think this one doesn't have much more inside of it.
Well, I was going to say, why we sit around here and argue? Noah desperately wants both of them. Some of us don't really care. Why don't we just hold both of them back? Taryc, you can call one of them. Maybe Iala and Noah and Cassian hold the other. They are heavy and big.
If I
And
can
we just
drag
move that
both
way.
if
No
we
one
go
has to.
slowly.
I'm just saying that way we don't have to go slow. We just drag both and go quick with everybody.
Yalia rolls
pitching
her
in.
eyes.
As a team, you could move them
Then
both.
just move them as a team. We get there, we go back as a team, and we stay together as adventurers. Like Torrenfeld tried to teach us. We cooperate and we work together. And then we make sure these
Yes.
are properly disposed of when we get them looked at. And who knows,
Yes.
maybe other adventurers come in the next couple of days because, Torrenfeld broke the thing, so that way they would send more adventurers to help us because he doesn't want us to die.
That isn't why he broke it, but
No, it is totally why he broke it. Why else would he do? He tell us all of these things about the Adventuring Academy and that they want us to die because they're throwing us away.
save
he
your
is making
blind
them send more
faith for the
people.
patron instead of the people. All right, let us grab this and start hauling it over. She grabs the arm of one of them and waits for someone Noah to grab the other.
I don't think I can lift that. I'll get back here and try pushing.
Just
the
drag
very-
the thing.
At the very least, I know that he is probably back there making sure that stuff I got from the angel isn't evil. I bet you that's why he hid back early.
Eric's just picking up her, starting to carry.
Okay.
How heavy are these things?
Heavy.
This is not a fun trip back.
Well, I just know I haul double.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are these are large creatures made of like thick, heavy carapace. So
Shitting.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
you help a lot.
yeah.
Just-
I help
Basically,
not at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys move these back. It's a bit of a grueling trip. Like, it's the fact that they are dead weight with like these long limbs with like these little hooks and such. Like, they get caught up on things. It's a
And
pain
they
in
drag
the
in the
arse.
dirt and
Yeah.
everything. And yeah.
But you make your way back to the keep. I assume that you're going straight to the keep and not continuing on past town with these.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I think we're gonna go back to the keep, and then maybe we'll take a bit of a rest before we go to town.
All right, you take them up into the keep. You see as you're approaching, one of the golems up in the watchtower sort of clocks your approach immediately, and you see it start to descend. And by the time that you actually reach the tower entrance, Torrenfell is coming out with both golems with him, and he sort of motions at both points at you lot, seems to give them an order, and they start marching towards you.
Roll for initiative.
Which, does this alarm anybody? Are you okay with this?
I'm
Yeah.
okay with this.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not shooting lasers at us.
You see the eyes start to light up as they charge their lasers.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this
they,
is how I expected to die. Yes.
They arrive by you, and they don't like shove you aside as such, but they like do insert themselves in to start to try and pick up the creatures themselves.
Thank you.
Yalia gladly.
Goodness.
Are they having an easier time than I am? Just
Vastly easier.
curiosity. Okay, then I will let them take the one for me.
Ah.
Do you
So
really need
work
both of
out a
them?
little more, Noah. Get them a little more stamina.
My arms are very twitchy. I'm going to feel that tomorrow.
Eric's gonna kind of pat Noah on the back, on the shoulder back type thing, you know. I will have you help me carry more things more often. We will get that.
Lovely.
It is
You
good.
should be
You get to
prepared.
appreciate the hauling of your grand loot.
Never know what you'll have to carry when you're
As-
on your own sometimes.
As you walk alongside the golems, get much easier time walking towards the fortress now. As you approach within sort of easy talking range of Torrenfell, he goes, "Wow, two of them."
Yes.
Master Fell, how long have you been in the area?
Me? Oh, About 2 weeks now.
Okay, in the past week, did you hear a horrific boom, whoosh, just an obnoxiously loud noise?
He frowns a little bit, and there's a look of like reluctance on his face briefly, which insight if you want anything beyond that.
I'll try it.
So am I, actually.
15.
15.
18.
The 15 and the 18
11.
will get it's embarrassment. He actually sort of shuffles a little bit and just taps his ears and goes, I do spell casting each day to be able to hear you all very well. And when I was on my own, I didn't.
Okay.
We'll just
I'm
have
going
to
too far
ask.
out.
You
We
might
But the
can
water
always-
level in the lake has dropped considerably in the past week.
There's no reason I should have heard that, at least.
Well, it was all at once.
Ah, okay. Well, then perhaps maybe some of the townsfolk noticed.
Perhaps.
We can check with them after a little rest. They points
Really
at the
kicked our
trolls are
teeth in.
rough.
Yes, you all look rather rough. I'm, in fact, surprised that you survived. 2 of these creatures. That's quite a
Hey.
thing.
It was no issue.
It was a big issue.
It was very
I
big
was
issue.
Even-
floating belly up for most of it.
Even Taryc looks back. I thought
It
was
doesn't occur
nothing.
to you that those things didn't go for death blows. If they had been,
Yeah,
you probably
They
would
would've
have
killed
been
us.
dead.
They were
weren't
trying to do
kill
something
us.
weird.
There is an ancient ruin down there that they were trying to feed us into.
Trying to use you as sacrifices.
Don't know. All I know is I want nothing to do with that hole in that thing.
A ruin.
I don't even
What
want
kind
to
of
do
ruin?
anything. I don't even want
GM.
anything to do with the writing on it.
It was an
well,
obelisk bit
Quick
with right.
question to the GM before I say something.
Hmm?
Since we were swimming up, were we able to, was that area that was clear of debris also seemed to be lower than the rest of the area? Or
Yeah, I'll give that to
anything
you.
out of-
You guys rolled some nice perceptions throughout all that. Yes, it did seem to be lower than the rest of the lake bed.
And it was 80 feet out.
Radius, yeah.
There was a circle about 80 feet around it that was lower than the rest of the lake bed and free of debris.
Curious. You were saying something, little Nim.
I was just saying it was a black obelisk, like it was made of obsidian with a weird writing on it. I couldn't, when I get too close, my vision got blurry, and it felt like there was a pool, and it was like foop, boop, 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 inside.
Did
So I
anyone
did not
else
like it.
experience this blurred vision?
Yes, I've been a little bit closer for a look, and there was many unpleasant feelings.
It was. You told me I knew it wasn't obsidian, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes.
It was also not obsidian. It kind of had a similar appearance, but I've never seen this
I'm
material
sorry, I
like
do
it.
not know rocks very good.
You know that you have a sample of that on you, Taryc.
Oh,
Just reminding the
that's
player.
right. Yes, Terry, I'm gonna reach into her pouch and pull out the idol. This was inside one of them. Points at the jewel. It seems to be the same material, though. I do not know what it is an idol of, though.
He
Right back.
sort of reaches out, and you can all actually see his hands are like bandaged now. It seems he's gone back. He's might have used some of that tincture, and he's got bandaged hands now. And he actually reaches one out for the item if you wish to hand it to him.
I will hand it to him.
Curious. It's clearly A fetish of some sort. Perhaps an object of worship. Not
Was
a-
the one that was on Damage Restart? You said there was kind of bigger than the other one, say, or that was just
no, they were about the same
more
size.
of a. Okay.
Noah's going to get up close and look at the idol and do a religion check.
Okay, go ahead. And you do not recognize it, Noah.
Do you know what the idol is of?
Not on sight, though the design is evocative. I might be able to discover what it is through some research. Though I fear that none of the books I brought with me may contain this information.
Speaking of research, do we have some sort of dismantling facility here? I'd like to take these things apart, make notes.
We have a building that is mostly made of stone, easy to clean. It's got a table in it.
That will have to do.
I think it might be prudent to rest before we try, though.
Yes,
I do not
you
know
all
how
look
steady.
very
Let's get him
worn
in there
down.
first.
Yeah. Well,
they can take care of that. Lesser, Kellon, take the creatures and deposit them in the building over there. And he points over to this building.
sorry. Okay, that one. Okay.
Yeah. And in fact,
I'm gonna.
what I will do is I will just put a troll marker here so that you know that's where they are.
I was gonna write stone under it.
And the golems sort of lumber off towards that building, carrying the bodies. And he sort of gestures like, "Come, rest, eat. You have fish."
Yes,
Yeah. We
we
did.
have fish.
Well, I recommend let's not add them into the stew. I'm not sure the flavors would go well, but
It's very kind of you to have made stew.
I didn't really make it. It's still the same one.
Oh, is it today's stew or yesterday's stew? It's good stew.
Yes, good stew. I did
I will
add some of the spices in that you got.
Thank you. I was planning on doing that, but thank you for taking care of that.
Perhaps you can cure some of those fish. It might be prudent.
I'm going to look at the buildings. I'm figuring we can see all the buildings from where we are.
Yeah.
Does any of the buildings, although I think I've actually been in all of them now when I did my rounds, any of them set up for what I could think would be a smokehouse or something like that?
A smokehouse, yes, actually. This building back here. It didn't have a large thing, but it essentially had a little closet.
I'm gonna look. How
Basically,
many?
it's got enough space that you could probably hang up like a deer in there.
I could do a couple fish for sure. How many? I forgot already. Sorry. How many fish did we end up with?
11.
6? 11. Okay, that's right. Fish.
Yeah, which is why he's suggesting maybe preserving some.
Yeah. Is it like?
Which is something that you personally have problems with.
Yeah, but she'll do it because
There's also one thing I'm going to point out to you guys. You are not earning piety at this point without an active measure.
Yeah.
So if you want to do something that's against your sort of creed, keep that in mind.
Yeah. That's the problem with doing with me.
Why don't we clean the fish and we'll take some to town and see if they can be turned into travel rations or something for us for use for later. We could get the vegetables. We could use them for trade.
That was just trade might actually be
that might be
better.
more adequate.
Well, if you wish, but I do recommend you maybe take a sit down first.
Yes. Let's take a rest before we do anything else.
Mr. Feld, there is something of important that I need to deal with. And I hope that you will take this well. You see, unfortunately, I have been deceiving everybody. I am not sorceress. I am warlock. And I know this is probably a great disappointment to you, but I promise that I will only use my powers for good with the party, and I hope you can accept me here.
Well, as they say, a warlock in the open may be a trusted ally.
Thank you, sir. I hope I am worthy of your trust. Nim is making sure to cover up the fact that Tornfell knew, because she's covering everybody's ass, because that's what she does.
But she's too small to cover anyone's ass, literally.
I appreciate your honesty, young Nim.
You're contracted with a water spirit, right? That's not that bad. At least it's not like a fiend or something, right?
Everybody will usually have suspicion that you are not contracted with what you think you are, because if you have made contract, usually people think that you are dumb and that you have made bad choices. So it is normal and typical for people to think that regardless of what you say you are contracted with, that you are actually contracted with some sort of terrible fiend. And it would be bad to be contracted with a terrible fiend.
Oh, okay.
Well, for my part, I have no problem with this. In fact, I had a small contract for myself in my youth.
Was it fun?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's sad that you had a negative experience.
Wait, are you an ex-warlock?
The contract, most patrons will offer you a contract where you are able to keep the power that they grant you after you complete their task. So I still have that power. I just do not... it doesn't compare to the other things I can do.
Huh.
Well,
I hope my contract never ends. I am very pleased with my situation.
for what you say, Nim, I understand others not believing on what you are and such. So
I am going to go read my book on Bahamut and tell my pseudo dragon all about our adventures. Come on, Nami.
All of you can start heading towards the main little building if you want to get a well-deserved lunch.
My Bahamut book got left behind here, so that's why I'm just going to go check this out. Because I made a choice between Bahamut book and the other book. The other book went with us and then got put in the hidey hole.
As you sort of walk, Tornfell just keeps waffling on a bit in that sort of like old man, just happy to speak kind of way. For as mysterious as he seems sometimes, he actually seems quite happy to like just tell a story. And he goes, I actually came from quite a poor family in my youth, and while you might have grand ideas of going into adventure, I was not a strong boy, and the education to become a wizard was beyond my funds. So I did the silly thing, made a pact. I don't regret it because it let me get my leg up, my start. But it wasn't a positive thing. I'm glad that yours seems to be wholly more so, young Nim.
It is very good. I also, unfortunately, was not benefit of higher education. I think I am fairly clever for what I know, but I did not have book
Intelligence and
learnings.
education are different things, yes, very much so. And it's never too late, either.
Education is the sword that an intelligent person can wield.
Exactly. Look at me. Got my first few adventures in, learned some gold, got myself a grand education, learned the secrets of magic, and now here I am in the middle of nowhere, tutoring new adventurers. And he says that with like rifle mirth in his eyes.
I'm not sure if that is a good thing or a bad thing in your eyes.
Perhaps a lesson on how our paths might lead us. So, no regrets. Oh, shit, yeah. Insight check, everybody.
Sure, what the hell? Actually, you know what? He gets a fucking pass for me today.
You're not paying attention to him? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him have a fucking pass for me today.
yeah,
You
he's
only
talking
had-
about
Oh, sorry.
old life and stuff. So I'm going to also skip an insight.
Okay. All right. In that case, Noah, Cassian, and Iala, only Noah gets this. Noah, you just see some deep sadness in his eyes when he says no regrets, as if, yeah, there are some heavy regrets.
Noah keeps that to themselves, though. It just nods knowingly, but
Knowingly.
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 But yeah,
and we'll let him keep his secrets like that. At least this one.
he heads in with you, and he actually heads over to the pot and stirs it a little bit, and just starts to very, very carefully, like he's still clearly hurting a bit, but he's picking up bowls, filling them, and just handing them out. And he goes, "Also, very good job on the tincture. It has eased the pain substantially."
Good.
Oh, that is very good.
I'm glad I knew what I was doing.
I'm quite glad you did as well. It's good not to
I can
overdose an old man.
I should be able to cast a healing spell on you later if that will help still.
I would very much appreciate that, young Nim. Yeah.
But I am going to sit here and enjoy this book, and thank you so much for dishing us all up. You should not be putting yourself to so much work.
It is no problem. I do like to feel useful as much as I abandoned you out there.
Oh, we survived what we found, and are back for continued living. Thank you very much for this too. And Taryc's gonna start eating.
I do like continued living.
Thank you, Bahamut, for the spirit of adventure that has brought me so far and to brought me so many great friends. I hope that I enjoyed this meal, and so does Nomi. And thank you for Nomi. And then I'm going to eat my food.
Talia has been pointedly not joining the conversation about warlocks. She's just kind of listening into it and not really interjecting anything about it. She's just gonna keep. She's a darn dragon, and if she, where she got her power is none of your business.
Every once in a while, Nim is going to shoot you kind of a sad look.
When Taryc's done eating, though, she's going to attempt a prayer because, of course, she doesn't know enough about Chorus to actually know what we're supposed the actual prayers. But she's basically going to thank Chorus for one, catching and finding the fish, and two, helping guide her on hunting down the jewel.
You thank Chorus for the hunt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nat 20 out of survival. Taking that as a god intervention.
Everyone, Torinfell also seems to be praying over his meal. It's kind of a thing that you do. You know, you thank your patron, even if they're not particularly food related, just for the day to day. He is doing it, however, in a very sort of hushed, private way. So it would be active perceptions if anyone wants to overhear. You don't have to, though, if you don't want to.
Also, I should probably say I'm bringing it back.
I am insipidly nosy. I won't catch it, probably. Oh, I got nothing.
Talia is curious.
10
Wow, those guidance rolls.
Yeah, it's like I rolled a 1 on all of them, and then my death save makes me at -1, which I like that it's actually balancing this out, so it works out. So
21, holy shit, that'll get it, Iala. You catch that he is praying to Lysil.
Okay, Lysil is the god of
undeath.
Oh
no,
right?
Yeah.
No, Lysil is.
Yeah.
Oh, Lysil's on. Oh, Lys. Never mind.
Yeah, Immo's daughter.
I was thinking Lalasil for some reason.
And that allows Iala to like put a puzzle piece together, and it eases her a little bit with the fact that he may have been controlling the undead in the other place, but Lysil is kind of not a terrible god to follow for undeath.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
So Lysil has some little bits of suspicion just from common populace like superstition and so on, but she is considered to be a good god. She's a representation of the good undead, the intelligent undead. She's not the sort of rank and file ghouls that will consume you, that kind of thing. It is like the wizard that continues through death to like complete a noble work. It is the man that does not fall because his family needs him, you know, the revenant that continues on through pain and suffering to complete an act. It's a tough sell, so she's not the most popular deity, especially in these lands, but yeah, she's not a negative one.
Okay.
The soup is very good. It heats up very well.
Yes, I was a little unfamiliar with some of the spices, but they tasted good to the tongue, and I liked the little bit of bite they introduced.
The flavor is very strong. This book is very tiring to read.
You're not much of a reader, young Nim.
No, it's just these books have such heavy pages.
Oh, literally tiring, I see.
Yes, it's literally tiring. Don't worry about it. I am fine. I am good. This is part of the determination.
Yeah, he smiles a little bit and goes, I've had brownies in my life that would be welcome to help, and those that would have very much yelled at me if I offered it, so I'm not sure.
I do not want you to help me while you are injured. When it is better, we will share reading. I would love to share this book with you. I do not know if it is anything new.
Which one is that, then?
This is the one the merchant gave me. They said lots of creepy things before they gave it to me. They said that they rewrote it themselves. It is a book on Bahamut.
He sort of waves a hand dismissively. I've
I
had
do
my
have
fill
a-
of Bahamut. I've spent my life surrounded by adventurers, thank you.
I do have the other notes I will bring out later. Maybe tomorrow you can look through. I have notes on what is their name? Oh, Lorne. I have Lorne journals.
Ah, yes, that would be far more interesting. Oh,
Yes, I will share my Lorne journals with you.
that reminds me, you've done a thing, yes. And he sort of like sits up in his chair, putting his bowl down as if like he's only recording something. And the golems have long since like deposited their things and returned, and he sort of like waves his hand at one of them and goes, get the chest, please. And the golem sort of lumbers into the back of the room, opens up a crate, pulls a locked little coffer out, brings it over to him, and he pulls a key out from his robes, unlocks it, and just goes, it might not seem like much for death-defying acts today, but you're familiar that a guild will pay out a set fee for a urgent quest that the civilian may not be able to pay. Things that needed to be done.
Oh?
Is that a
Yes.
well-known thing, by the way?
Yeah. They're actually they're kind of sought after because a lot of like contracted quests might not pay well, but it's considered to be enough for the deed. The ones that are like urgent tend to pay out better because the guild is actually funding it. And apparently he is either because he generally thinks so or is just like using it as an excuse, considers to fall under that. He goes, for dealing with a great threat to fishing?
Really anything, right? These things aren't natural.
Yes. Here, 10 gold pieces each.
Ooh.
Oh, wow! I have complications with accepting this, but thank you.
I do have a few brownie notes in here if you would like more of a... here. How about this?
I will get a little bag for the pseudo dragon. Maybe they can carry it to town for me, and I can leave it with the shops for credit. That is a smart way to handle it, I think.
Yes, sure. If that's what you wish. I was going to say I do have. He like holds up like the tiniest little platinum coin. That's actually more of a rod than a coin, I should say.
Yeah, we have those rods, right? Yeah.
You can have this instead if you want, but harder to break up, perhaps.
Yes. Actually, yeah, I will take that. That will be fine. Thank
Okay,
you.
he'll hand that over to you. This little pattern rod essentially has the value of these gold pieces.
Okay, so it's
Oh, actually, no, it's 10 of those platinum rods. That's what it is.
10 platinum
Yes.
rods? Because they're tiny little
Because
rods,
they're tiny.
right?
Yeah, each one essentially has the value of a gold piece.
Does he still have the idol, by the way?
He does. He did not hand it back.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I
yeah.
can keep track of
Yes.
where it is currently.
Which you can ask for it back if you want, but he seems to just pocket it as if like, I'm going to look at this.
I'm reminded of the pouch that I picked up from the water. I want to go through that.
Right. You go for it. You'll have to like get some like just your water canteen and such just to wash off these coins a bit, you know. They've covered up some silt and so on. But in it you find 5 silver pieces, 3 copper, and that little file.
Okay. He is going to take out the file and Cassian, do you know your alchemy? Cassian?
Toby said
Sorry,
he's
chewing on chips.
there he goes.
Oh.
Alchemy?
Yes, I found this files down in the water, and I would like it identified.
Cassian is going to take it. Well, I don't know alchemy, but I was given something that could help, and he's actually going to stand up, stretch a bit, and walk outside.
Have we hit the 1
Where
hour
are you
rest,
going with
by the
that?
way?
It's mine.
Yes.
I need
Okay.
room.
Since we did, I am going to
And
spend a hit die.
Cassian's just going to go outside, and he's going to draw a circle in the dirt outside. He's going to set the file in the center, and he's going to start doing the
Ritual cast.
detect magic ritual cast.
Okay, so you're going to get your free identifier with it.
Yes.
Okay, you are able to ritual cast this. I assume Noah happily hands over the file for this. Yeah, you are able to identify this. 1 second, do I take care of everything? Right, yeah, what you have here is a half potion of healing. It's literally just like part of a potion of healing that was maybe like left over from a brewing up or something. It does a single d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay, it does still do something.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was half expecting, like, it doesn't do anything. It's just there.
Just
Okay,
half of
and
the
I'm
potion
going to
healing.
finish up the ritual, and I'm going to walk back inside with it.
Also, actually, 1 second, because this is a detect magic as well. Yeah. There is alteration magic on this.
Oh.
Which is not typical for a potion.
Is there any way to find out more about it?
It does not seem to be giving you any more. Identify should have told you everything that should come up.
Cassian's giving this thing a wary look. And I'm going to take it back inside and hand it back. Okay, so
you?
It basically the dregs of a batch of healing potions. So it essentially does half of what a basic healing potion would do.
I see.
So 1d4 plus 2. But there's a little bit extra to it that the spell wouldn't give me information or couldn't give me information. There's alteration magic in that.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll save it for an emergency.
Yes, I would agree with that. It could be something benign. I mean, it could be a secondary spell that's weaved into it. It's just because of the way it's weaved, it can't be read. And it could be something like water breathing, hence why it was found underwater.
Yeah, that was what I thought, but
But I
Very
honestly cannot answer the question for you. I wish I could.
maybe we can see what the doctor in town says. He was looking for like rare herbs and is the such. Maybe he knows a bit more about the alchemy.
Perhaps, but I also have a feeling he's going to harangue us about finding that plant.
Torinfel's
Yeah,
like sort of arcing her eyebrows. She's just listening to your conversation.
What is going on?
Is I found this file down in the water.
Oh,
Oh, and this little it came in this little bag, which you could probably use for your pseudo dragon.
oh, that would be very useful. Oh gosh, it's very disgusting.
Yeah, you're
probably
getting,
clean
you're
it
getting
off
flashes
again.
of stinky, don't like, stinky, don't like.
No, I am going to buy them different bag. They do not like that one's filthy and gross.
Okay.
Thank you though for offer. That is thank you. I appreciate. You are very kind.
May I remind you of something you likely already know, but may have forgotten in your education, young Cassian?
What's that, Master Phil?
Hidden magic, especially. I assume you identified this.
Yes.
Well, it could be illusionary magic, hiding something. If something is not detected, it tends to indicate a curse.
Oh, so this is a cursed potion of
Potentially.
healing.
Maybe it turns you into one of those things. Maybe that is why that was there.
Hmm.
Don't drink it. That makes me worry.
Well, I'll just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Maybe we can make something else drink it and see what happens.
Torinfel sort of snorts in amusement at that.
We have knocked this unconscious. Feed it the potion.
I don't like this plan.
Well, the laundry quest is done. You all may take the rest of the day to yourselves. Do whatever tasks you wish. You may even, he sort of looks around this room, you may even wish to see about less crunched together living arrangements if you so please.
That
may
would
a
be
good
lovely.
idea.
I was thinking maybe we should go to town and hire a carpenter or somebody to help us dress up the place.
It is good to have adventurers that support their local economy.
Yes.
I'm sure they would be glad of the work.
We can also give back these fishing supplies.
We could do that, and maybe the merchant is still there, and we could get some more things from them. I want to spy on the merchant. I don't trust them. They're sneaky.
Well, let's see. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Mr. Fell,
They're like fun
about some
sneaky.
things.
What is that?
You said that you could teach me some techniques a little bit ago.
Oh,
I'm very interested in what you might have to offer.
well, indeed, I could. Tell you what, you help your companions with whatever tasks in town that need to be done, and then tonight we'll speak about what kind of education you might want.
Very well.
Think on it.
I'll talk to you later
like?
about it.
What kind of things you'd like to learn?
All right. I'll think about it as we go into town.
I'm sure that perhaps masking certain things is always good for any caster, so perhaps we'll start there.
Yes.
Do you need some fresh blankets or anything, Mr. Fell?
Oh,
Oh, you're in
no.
town?
My blankets might be fraying a little, but they're still clean. Prestidigitation helps maintain that. But,
That is that spell that you use, Cassian, that make everything go.
Hmm?
The what prestidigitation.
Oh, and now you've got me doing that.
Prestidigitation.
What do you need?
That's the spell that you use that makes the clothing go foof.
Yes.
Yes. Mr. Fell was saying that they cast that to keep their blanket clean. You can do that to clean around?
On small stuff, it can't clean an entire building.
there is something you could get me.
Yes.
You say a traveling merchant is in town.
Yes.
Would you please ask him if he has any, chocolate?
I will ask him about this chocolate for you.
Preferably, the way they like to do it, over in L'Oreal, if he wouldn't mind.
Yes, we will ask him about the real chocolates, if he has
you
any.
would save an old man some embarrassment, please don't tell him it's for me. The sweet tooth is kind of my shame.
Why should anybody be afraid of liking sweet things? That is sad.
It can be viewed as a little childish in some places, I'm afraid. Especially over in Arcanist.
Mm.
Oh, and actually, tea as well. Tea, honey. Although you may not,
honey.
you may be able to get that from someone local rather than him.
Yes, I will see what we can get.
Yes. Who has the fisherman's bag, by the way?
It is not me.
I think Iala would have that since she was one of the people told to get it. She did
We
get
have
the
the
rod.
bag and the rod. I know that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
We should return that.
To the
Indeed.
rod.
Yes.
Alright, well, we will head off to town and we will see you in the evening. I don't know how to contact you otherwise.
Before we go, let me clean the fish. We could probably take a couple down.
Oh, I thought you did that already. I'm sorry.
Would I have been able to clean that during the time we've had and still get the short rest? Or is that going to be outside of short rest stuff to the GM?
What was that?
The cleaning the fish.
Cleaning
Could that
the
be done
fish?
during short rest, or would that have to
No,
be
that would be
separate
an
from that?
actual activity. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, you'll clean the fish and then we'll go. Okay.
Yep. So, and there was 11. You figure without preserving, it's probably dinner tonight.
Oh,
How many of us are there?
No, I have those things from that room in the sealed area that we were in. You did not remind me to get them. I'm going to try to get them tomorrow, okay?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Because I had remember there was that big pole and oh, what were the other things? There were so many things that we grabbed. Anyway, I will find them. They're in my home. I will find them.
Okay.
Question.
I forgot about them when we were in such a hurry, the panic. Go ahead, sorry.
To the GM, since I've had a couple days now of seeing how much the group eats. There's 4 normal size NPCs or PCs. One's little and a pseudo dragon, so I'll count that as another one. So 5 Thorin, 6. If I figure 7 fish should feed all of us for a meal without a problem, probably.
Yes.
Does that sound right? Okay. So I will prep and then I will pull the other 4.
And that's like you got to in this time like you'd really stretch that kind of thing out a bit in a meal.
Yeah.
That's a generous helping.
Yeah. I was just looking how many we can put aside to.
You, the centaur, and the pseudo dragon are likely going to eat the healthiest portions of that. But Nim balances that out with the pseudo dragon, so.
Yeah. Okay. So I will put 7 aside, and we will take 4 with us,
Okay. all right.
or attempting to trade.
Is everybody heading into town, or are you splitting up?
Down.
I'm just.
I'd
mm,
like to have Taryc's help with the
Dissection?
The body.
That's
Yeah,
what
with
I
the
was thinking
dissection.
of. Was can 2 of us stay behind?
Yeah, you can. Did you want to
So
like hand the fish off for somebody else to?
yeah, I'll hand them off to the dragon. Actually,
Yeah, she's got the fishing tackle and the fishing pole. She
Yeah.
might as well have the fish.
Alia, you feel like such a mighty fish right now.
So how many fish do we have? We have like 6 fish that we're taking?
4 to sell.
Okay, 4 to sell. Okay.
yeah, because there's a good chunk of us up here. So okay, so 2 of us are going to dissect a pair of giant enemy crabs.
search for its weak point for massive damage.
Iala and Cassian, are you coming to town with me?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Town team.
You start with the town team, so I
Yeah.
can hit the restroom.
I'm gonna say you guys have actually, because these are trout, you guys have 4 trout to sell,
All right, we have 4 trout. Okay.
which actually very good fish for this period. Give you lots of good stuff. Okay, you guys. So it's Iala, Nim, and are you heading with them, Cassian?
Yes.
Okay, right, the 3 of you head into town, and Taryc and Noah are going to go do the dissections. All right, the 3 of you head into town. Well, 4 of you with Nomi. Nomi keeps like sort of landing with you on Ialia's shoulder, Nim, and like it just keeps reaching their head for the fish.
You want fish?
No, this is not for you.
They want the fish. Which fish would you want, Nami?
Yes.
No, pick one.
Bob's
Aren't
his head at
we
the
selling
branch.
these?
But there's many fish at home. We have fish at home. You don't need McDonald's. We have rice at home.
Give me a persuasion check, Nim.
I'm not gonna win this. Do I still have the negative?
No, you rested.
Okay, let me turn that off because I have it on everything right now. I made it something I could toggle. All right, persuasion check. This isn't gonna work. I'm fighting a child.
Wow.
Oh shit! 23.
You get flash when you say you have fish at home. It sort of gives you a look of tilts its head. Mimi.
We trade. We get money from this. And we buy fresh eggs and other things. Okay.
Its head
We
perks
trade
up.
these to get other foods.
Its head bobs.
We trade for bread.
Head bobs more. Like
Yes.
violently so. You're on its back. You are starting to get tossed a bit.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Yes, we need to think of good things that we will buy with money.
The head
we
is
get
no
for
longer
these
bobbing.
fish.
It's just waving about wildly in excitement.
Wow, yes, I know. It's going to be tasty.
Yes, I get it. Stop it.
It bites your ear like the Iala before hopping off of you.
Ugh.
Yes, I know. She is very attractive.
It like.
Like, yes, we need to figure out what good things we can buy. We can buy some bread. Maybe we can get a thing of milk. Oh, that would be lovely. Some
as
potatoes.
Potatoes makes it exciting as well. As you guys arrive in town, you can actually hear like the distant noise of axes hitting trees. Occasionally, the sort of sound of one slowly falling, thumping into the ground, just off in the forest. You've seen that there is like forestry in this section of this area.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and move everybody over to Galen. And we'll go ahead and swap our screen as well so people can appreciate Galen.
Yeah, they can swap the Galen map. The Galen map.
Yeah. Right. And you arrive into town coming up the southern path, and Of course, the smith is actually hard at work now. You see him in his workshop just hammering away. It looks like it's a shovel or something, just the spade head. He's not making anything as grand as weapons. These are just tools. But he sort of wipes his brow and he spots you as he's going by. It just gives you a little nod before he starts hammering
Excuse
again.
me?
The hammer falls a couple more times as if he wants to get this bit done before he stops. But after a few more strikes, he puts it back into the fire and looks over at you. Yeah.
Mr. Jonasson? I have a question. Is there a carpenter in town who can be hired?
Yeah, couple actually. 1 second, and he pulls the spade back out, looks it over, gives it a few more strikes, and then he quenches it. As he does that, he actually takes off his apron briefly, stretches out, and then walks out. This man is glistening, very, very hard working. It looks like. And he goes.
Impressive individual, understand? Yes.
And he goes, well, what kind of carpenter are you looking for?
We are looking for probably furniture and maybe some to help restore the buildings that we have at the little fort.
Yes. You not have furniture there already?
It is not very good furniture.
It's a bit pell-mell.
It has been through some weather.
Huh. Well, I suppose you could talk to Mikraf. She's a very good carpenter. Made this table, and he sort of smacks this big chunky wooden table that he's working at.
That looks hardy.
It's hardy. Not the prettiest furniture, but it will hold really good.
Is there somebody who does pretty furniture in town?
Not furniture exactly, but Meridan is a very good carver. So if you took something from Mikraf to Meridan, perhaps Meridan could pretty it up.
Oh, that is very good to know. That would be very useful. We could get structure and then we could get gardening. I like that idea.
Yes.
I have other question. You hear a big noise maybe a week ago? Big whoosh, and then whoosh.
He sort of gestures a thumb towards the forest.
Yes.
Yes, lots of tree felling.
Not tree felling.
I would think it would be more like a crack of thunder, a boom.
Oh,
I don't know.
a big booming noise. Yes,
from the direction of the lake.
Do not know about direction, but was woken up at night. Yes, maybe fortnight ago.
2 weeks ago. Okay.
Yeah,
That is very useful information.
Maybe a week and a half.
Okay.
It was loud noise, woke me, made some of animals go, but I went back to sleep. Figured thunder, or maybe a tree fell, struck off a tree, that tree weakened, then it go crash.
Does that make sense? But I have one more question. We have some fishing equipment left by one of the villagers, and
Gerard.
yeah,
Gerard.
where is he?
Normally at the lake at this hour.
He is not at lake at this hour. Where is his home?
Oh, his home? It's not far. It's near the backfields. You walk through town, take a path going. You know your directions?
East. No.
No, not east. North.
No.
Yes, north.
North. Okay.
Yes, path north. Last house.
Okay, last house north. Okay,
Yes.
maybe
path towards
we
the big
find that.
field.
They lost their tackle. There were fish monster in the lake.
Probably in Baden.
Okay.
Yes.
You might want to check Twitch. You're running a black screen, and
Which black screen?
yeah, it's showing that your time is online is only 1 minute.
There was a.
Great.
I think that there was probably a hiccup on Twitch. As long as she's still recording, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've got the recording going still.
Yep.
Yeah, refresh puts it on the map, so we're good. Doesn't have the layout overlay, but
It
Yeah.
was.
There's
streaming
no overlay on the
earlier,
screen.
though.
Yeah.
It's probably just a Twitch hiccup. All right. So, yeah, we will go check in the bar. Also, is the merchant still in town?
Yes, although I think he's packing up, so may want to go fast if you need things.
Yes, we need to get a couple last minute things. Let's head over there. Thank you so much.
Well, yes, you're welcome, but you need anything? Tools, repairs,
We might
talk
need
to
some
Smith,
repair.
maybe buy from Smith.
I was thinking we probably do need to get some repairs.
You will
out
need
of the keep.
nails.
Yes, we will need lots of nails. Can we
I
put in
hate
order
making
for those?
nails, but yes, you can.
All right.
Can
Can I put in order for pound of nails? I don't know how many nails we need.
You need 2 pound nails.
I need 2 pound nails, and I take out one of my little platinum rods and hold it out.
Oh.
And we maybe get extra hinges for
Shit,
doors.
1 second. And yeah.
I don't need change because we will be coming back with more orders. Okay.
That is you want to put
I am
tab.
I am starting a count, okay? Because our building needs many things. It's going to need new hinges. It is going to need tools. We are going to need many things. I don't know all of them yet, but we start on nails, and then it is hard for me to carry metal. Okay?
Well, I
So,
will keep
yes.
you tapped in. You
Yes,
you
yes.
big
I'll
person
give him
gold
one.
value.
Yes, I will give him the one of the platinum rods.
Yep.
So I'm down to 9 gold worth. And
Should
I will
ask
start buying.
the
Yeah.
group? I would ask the group to at least find one thing for me so I know where to go.
What?
Javelins, because I've
Yes.
down.
Also, do you make javelin heads?
Yes, I can javelin heads easy.
Could you put together maybe about 4 or 5 of those?
Yes, I may even have some hafts left over from last order if you want full completion. Otherwise, I will talk to a carpenter self and
They
get
are
that
they
sorted.
are for big no lady, not for me. Big, so not little, big ones, because they
yes.
use. But
big.
that,
Okay.
I will put my money down and they will pay me back or pay you. I don't know. But anyway, we will handle that. But we should go merchant now. But we get nails and we
He
get some new
scratches his
hinges.
head and just goes, your what you have paid, you could only get 1 javelin with tab.
Okay, I give you extra platinum rod. Then there's
2 more
that.
javelin.
Okay,
Okay.
2 more javelin. Okay, we get some started. So that's why they pay me back later. Okay, more javelins.
Got yes.
All right. Let us go to the merchants.
Okay. Right. You wander not even particularly far. You just got to walk into the center of town, and yep, you can see Bram is there, seemingly packing up, just whistling merrily to himself as he does.
Good to go running over there, Mr. Bram.
Hello. Well. You're. Yes. Hello again. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
We have returned.
We saw scary things in the lake, and there was a monster, and there's underwater thing, and there was like an obelisk, and it was really scary.
We've had a busy morning.
It was very busy.
Incredibly busy.
Wow. Well, you all seem hearty and hale, so I trusted you dealt with whatever fiendish schemes were going on down there.
Yes, we did.
Some of it.
We were wondering if we could celebrate by making some purchases from you before you leave.
Oh, of course. I'm sure that I could supply you with some stuff still. What
Okay.
are you after?
Do you have any chocolates from Lorel?
His eyes actually light up visibly when you say that. And then he goes, "No, you want chocolate from L'Oreal?
Yes, chocolates from Lorel would be wonderful.
What kind? Like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, truffles.
Could we
Ooh,
have
white
a big
chocolate.
batch of lots of them? I don't know how much they cost. I don't know if you have.
There's a panicked look on his face briefly. You see his eyes darting back and forth. And he goes, I can give you a discount if you wish to buy all of the chocolates I have left, which is a bunch. Chocolate's kind of expensive, you know. I remember that.
Yes, I hope you
What
don't
is the
remember that.
price already?
How much is it for all of your chocolate?
So
Yes. I
yes,
know how much chocolate normally runs for since I'm from a town.
what we would consider a bar of chocolate will run you a gold piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have this many. Would this help? I hold up my eight little
He
platinum rods.
very, very gingerly reaches down and takes a single one of your rods, and he goes, "Ooh, you're quite the spender." 1 second, and he goes back into his.
We are going to go trade for milk and bread and eggs, and we are going to have big celebrations, aren't we, Nami?
And he comes back with what looks like to be 2 bars and a small little box. And he goes, I have a bar of milk chocolate, I have a bar of dark chocolate, and this small box of truffles if you want them. That's what your coin will get you.
Oh, okay. That is
a good
wonderful.
deal.
Do you have any tea?
Tea? Yeah.
I don't know tea very well, but I wanted to get it as a gift for our friend. He is an older mage, and he is.
What goes well with chocolate?
Yes.
He is focusing intently. What goes well with chocolate?
I think what goes well with chocolate is more chocolate.
Yes. Oh, more chocolate. And there's a sort of wistful sigh from his lips as he thinks about food himself. Before he shakes his head a bit and goes, tea. Yeah, maybe a couple of different bags.
It is. If you have any, yes, I would like to buy some of those. And I don't know if you have perhaps any. No, you would not have. No, you are a traveling merchant. Never mind.
And see, these I know best tea leaves. Best. Oh yes, and he mumbles to himself a bit.
Get something good for the arthritis, maybe.
For the arthritis, more about the taste than the.
Oh, taste is good too. We like taste. Taste is good.
Yes, taste is grand. Here, so here's a bag of tea that comes from Shawen. You know Shawen? Good tea. Best tea. Such good tea.
All right.
What teas? 5 copper pieces? Yeah, 5 copper pieces.
All right, I will get some of that. I'm going to give him another platinum. But do you have
That's too
honey?
much money.
Honey?
Honey?
Here's, I'll take the copper. Here's copper.
Okay, honey though? Do you have
I
honey?
should have honey. 1 second.
You don't have any bacon, do you? No, I thought you would not have bacon.
Of
or
course I have
sausage.
bacon. And you hear a screech of a pseudo dragon from inside the carriage. And he pauses and goes, I don't have bacon. That would be silly for me to carry bacon.
I'm assuming it would only be for the pseudo dragons if you had any, so it is fair.
Yes. Yes, no bacon, but a small jar of honey. He pauses as if listening out. I have that.
Do you have any candy?
He seems to listen for briefly. Yes.
Okay, we would like to get some candies.
I can do you some nice sugar candies, yes. Okay.
That would be lovely.
And
Sugar.
you are going to get loaded down with quite a bit of sugar candy. It's far less rare than chocolate, far less expensive.
This is something Nim's more familiar with,
yeah.
is sugar candy than chocolate.
Yeah.
So she's more into this.
Nice little jar of honey. There's 2 bags of tea. Which these are basically small, like handful pouches of tea.
Mm.
Right. I should give you some change. Here is 2 brown gold gold brownie notes. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
Which are basically worth a silver piece each.
All right. I'm just converting my money over. All right. And are you heading in a direction? Which way are you going?
Oh,
I would assume he would be going in a direction.
likely heading back towards civilization.
Could you tell us which way that is?
South.
It is south? Okay.
Yes.
How many days do you think it will take you?
Oh, depends on the horses, I suppose. Few weeks of travel.
Okay. Any major landmarks?
He seems to look up briefly.
That help guide you along the way?
The plains to my left, and a stream running a little into the forest and heading south as well. And also, there is a large hillock that, some people might call it a mountain, but it's not really.
Okay. Thank you so much. We did not come here in the conventional way, so I do not know if we ever need to go back the way. And a traveling merchant would be the only person who could know such information.
Yes, I know these
readily
paths
for me.
so well.
Will you be coming back?
Probably not for quite some time.
It is going
But
to be sad.
who knows? Life can be funny.
It can be. Also, I am apologetic. Your pseudo dragon seems to have bonded with me in a spiritual way, where there was no consent given. So I've taken it as a familiar, and I'm very sorry to take this from you.
Oh, well, like as I said before, they are not mine. They just like to follow me. So I'm happy it has found a place where it is happy, and I hope you're happy to have it.
I'm very, very happy to have Nomi. They are very wonderful and beautiful, and it is a joy.
Wonderful.
But I just was very concerned because they are sweet, and I did not want to disturb your little family because they seem like such wonderful creatures.
Well, they are very wonderful, and I am so happy for their company. But if they can bring joy wherever they go, then all the better.
We're going to sell fish and get Nomi more tasty things.
You should get eggs.
Yes, we were going to get eggs and bread and what was it? We wanted to get potatoes. Was that potatoes, Nomi? Potatoes?
Nomi is bobbing their head rapidly.
Yes, we're going to get potatoes, and then we were going to look around for bacon and sausage.
You might want to see if you can buy a hen.
A hen?
Yeah, get your own eggs.
Do you think we could have chickens at the fort?
We would have to set up a pen, but yeah.
That would be nice. We could have chickens. Maybe we could get the cow.
Also a pig to take care of, all of your throwings and so on. It's always a good idea. And, later on, very good meat.
Yes, we could celebrate in the fall. You're very smart. Thank you, Mr. Ram.
Of course, my pleasure. And he does sort of like flourishing gesture with his arms as really like, yes, I am wonderful.
I'm a blow me kiss, and I'm gonna go. Well, that was all I needed to shop for. I'm very excited to have gotten to meet you, and I hope we see you again. And I look to see if the others have any shopping they want to do because I kind of hogged that.
I'll catch up in a minute. I want to take a look at his books one more time.
Oh, okay. Bye. I'm gonna guess I'll head off towards the bar. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Iala will be going with you to hand back this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to get rid of the fish. You're probably going like, I'm still holding fish. This is gross.
Right, Cassian, you stay behind.
As soon as they're out of earshot, Cassian's going to turn back to Miss Brahm. Master Brahm, while I do appreciate the discounts you gave us, I am very familiar with chocolates and how much they can cost. And he's going to pull 3 gold out of his pouch and set them down. I do appreciate the discounts, but those were way too deep. You do need to make money coming out of here. So please take these, even if you don't want them. Use them when you get back to civilization. Buy some stuff for your friends out back.
Yes. Well, that's very kind of you. Still, price of chocolate. You're right. I did give a big discount, but I did promise one at least, so maybe a lesser one. He just sort of moves a single of the gold pieces towards himself.
Cassian's going to push a second one. Please.
If you insist, and he just like pushes the third gold piece like even closer to you, as if like you're definitely taking that one at least.
You push a hard bargain, Master Brahm.
Oh, thank you. I like to think I'm an amazing merchant.
Well, we do
This is
appreciate
ridiculous and I didn't
we
shop
do
well.
appreciate it, and I hope your travels back into town, into civilization, are fruitful and well, and we look forward to your visits in the future.
Well, I
Please be
hope
safe out there.
I will do indeed, and you'll keep yourself safe as well. But I know that the heart of adventure calls to danger, so.
Oh, this is a little more dangerous than I thought, but we survived.
Oh, indeed, it
We'll
is.
get better.
Well, it was a pleasure making your acquaintance, and
And Cassie's going to turn and wave. Safe travels.
he gives a flourishing bow before he climbs up into his wagon and sort of sets the horses going.
And
Bram's like, I gotta get out of town. They start coming back. My wife's mad at me.
Shit, this
there
merchant
a
guy was terrible.
Is there a traveling blessing from Tamari?
There's traveling blessings from most gods. Like most of the time, you like people with their own faithful, like you say, something for their own god, but it is favored to go for an actual like traveler. Unfortunately, that is kind of Bahamut as well.
Well, Cassian's going to go.
Yeah.
Cassian's going to turn as Mr. Brahms striding away. May Bahamut and Lathsil watch over you on your travels.
Oh, I hope so as well. And he just sort of waves a hand back at you.
Having
as
a
he's
nice
leaving.
little abuse.
Yeah.
Just right away.
Better keep an eye on myself. And as he trundles out of town, Cassian, that gold piece he slid back to you and you took, you look down at it in your hand, it's a platinum piece.
Don't worry, in an hour it's going to turn back. It's fine. Just you've seen this kind of pageantry before. Clearly, it's fine.
Hell! What in the nine hell? How? He's not only a master merchant; he's a sleight of hand master. Either that, or he's a he's a very accomplished mage.
Oh my gosh, you could use that for reagents.
Meanwhile, at the bar, there is a fisherman that is just like sort of like shaking your hands, Iala. He like looks to you as well, Nim, but like obviously can't shake hands. He's just going, thank you so much. I really appreciate you finding my stuff. Our rod's kind of expensive to replace, and my tackle box, it was my father's, so
we got all of those. And we have dealt with the nasty creatures, and they should not be there anymore.
It's safe to go fishing again.
It should be just keep your eyes out, just in case.
Oh, thank
we
gods!
We found what we think was the nest of them, and there is always trepidation of how did they get there, but they're gone for now.
Oh, thank the gods! You don't know what fishing means to me. It's bless.
Gotta get away from the family sometimes, right?
He's digging in his pockets, and he like pulls out like what looks like to be a couple of silver pieces and like a scattering of copper, and just like tries to push them into your hands, Iala.
Thank you very much. I'm happy that we were able to get these back to you.
Thank you so much. If you want to stay for, I could get you a round of drinks.
No, thank you. I still have many things to do today.
Well, next time you lot come into town, the drinks will be on me, all right?
I would gladly accept a drink next time we are in town. That would be wonderful.
He nods rapidly, and he is genuinely ecstatic.
Also, we got some lovely trout. See?
Oh man, I rarely get a haul like that. What's your secret?
Pretty nice. Live bait.
Oh yeah, I use live bait as well. Dig up some good worms, maybe occasionally get some grubs.
Yes, I saw them in the tackle box. They were very
you
cute.
saw them pupae and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good find. That was moths.
Yes.
Iala nods as if she knows anything about fishing.
I did keep one. I hope it is okay.
Oh, no, that's fine. I hope it lets you catch some more stuff.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Thank you again. And he just like bows his head a bit before he goes over to like some buddies that he was like drinking with, and you can tell he's like going on about, hey, look, the adventurers found my stuff.
That should put a good word in for
A
us.
couple of the gentlemen like raise their glasses towards you.
Gives a small wave back.
Wait.
And yeah, with that, Cassian will make his way in as well.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And as
That
he,
is cleared.
What's that?
Is that is cleared?
Master Brahm has left.
I
That is
see.
a
I
shame.
see.
I realized in my haste I should have asked them if they had silverware and extra plates and things like that, because it would have been nice for somebody of my nature, because I seem to have lots of brownie things. But it is alright, I will get things made here in town.
Yes, we must support the
Local business.
local economy.
you guys have your little discussion, and I think head off to find a carpenter after, right?
Yeah.
I actually wonder if we should just deal with the fish and go back and then figure out what we want a carpenter to do.
That might be a good idea as well.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, probably.
probably figure out what all we need, because I realize like we're just getting a bunch of nails made and we have no idea what we're using them
I
for.
will say, you guys can actually see like Tom John is actually looking over at you, and you can see he's eyeing the fish curiously, not wantingly, but curiously.
What is up with how are you doing, Mr. Tom John?
Just wondering why you're dripping fish through my bar.
Oh, we are trying to go find some place to sell them off. We got fish while we were saving.
I'll take them off your hands if you wanted to sell them.
Yes. Do you know where we could get some different like bread and potatoes? If we went to take some back to our fort, but we aren't sure. Is there a general store?
Yeah, Molly runs a general store. General store's a bit kind to say. It's mainly she's more like overseeing a bunch of the trades that would otherwise happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just we should probably. I would buy from you, but I know you need your stock for cooking and stuff.
Yeah,
So.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you. He looks at the fish and goes, "I'll give you 8 silver for the lot there. Should seem
Sounds
good
good.
for the general store."
All right, that sounds good. And then we will get a couple things to cook back at our place. I look forward to having meal here again soon, though.
He seems to be digging around the counter before he pauses and goes, "Actually, I'll tell you what, 8 silver, or your group gets your next 3 meals free."
I look at the other two to see what they want.
We need the supplies, unfortunately.
I understand. And he'll fish out 8 silver and put them down on the counter for you.
Mhm.
And he sort of holds his hand out for the fish.
Here you go. Thank you for doing business.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Molly's just next door, so shouldn't be hard for you.
All right, thank you.
Okay, right, you head next door. Molly seems to be a hard to gauge the age of. It's a dwarven lass. She's got a sort of beard that just comes down like both more mutton chops that just like come down by the chin. The centre of the chin's clear, done into nice little braids, and she's dark black hair, sort of. Not quite tanned, but a darkish complexion. And as you sort of come on in, she's wearing very sensible clothes, like just trousers held up by suspenders. Appears to be just shifting a box into place somewhere. And he goes, "Hi up, what can I do for you?"
We would like to buy some items of various natures. Do you have eggs and bread and potatoes and onions and maybe?
I've
milk
got
or
bread. It's a day old at this point, but it's still good.
That's good.
Onions. I'm afraid I don't got any onions, but I got eggs. I got milk if you want milk.
Yep, milk. Potatoes?
Potatoes. Yeah, I should have a sack. Let me check that they're not, sprouting or such. Make sure they're still good. And she is sort of like rustles about, and it's not exactly organised in here. But as she's moving back, she just looks up and goes, trade or coin?
Coin?
A coin? Okay. Ah, shit. Right, okay. Yeah. I can do, yeah. And she,
Can I start a line of credit here? I will leave money and then order things. I hold my little arms up. I am very small and have hard time carrying things back and forth like money.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
If I would
do the same kind of thing. I get it.
Yeah. I'm going to leave 4 of these platinum rods here because this is a food place. We're gonna come here often, and then so that I'll leave 4 platinum rods here, and then just say like we'll start a tab, and then we'll just. I'm making it easy on the DM. That way we don't have to figure out how much this costs.
She's gonna go. You want your total, or you trust me to keep tabs on it?
I trust you to keep tabs on it, so we will just buy as the value changes.
I appreciate the trust. Okay, here you go. There's 8 eggs. Sorry, not got a full dozen, but can't rely on hens all the time.
If you can keep an eye out for a good chicken for me, I would appreciate it. We are going to eventually set something up.
You're looking for a hen, yeah?
Yeah, not right now, but we would like to keep an eye out for one for somebody who's willing to part.
I'll put the word out. Get some new hatchlings. Maybe you can rear one up.
Oh, I can have a little baby chickie. That would be wonderful.
And she will give you a 2 pounds of potatoes.
Okay.
Yum.
8 eggs. Looks like to be a sealed pail of milk. But what else were you after?
I was after bacon, but I don't know if they can give me bacon.
Bacon? She'll go.
Or sausage.
I got sausages if you want sausages.
Yeah, I'll take some sausages.
Yeah, she'll give you like a link of sausages, like 8 sausages on it.
All right, cool. I know it's nothing that's going to help Blackheart's character, but the rest of us can enjoy things that are prepared ahead in advance of the meat variety. Oh, carrots! Do you have any carrots?
Carrots we do got. She gestures at the door. We've got quite a few of them, so always carrots on hand. She just like gives you. It looks like to be a pound of carrots, just a sort of big bushel of them.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like things that we could use for stew and crap like that. Really easy.
The prior group of adventurers, they used to just have supplies run up to them. Do you want to make the same kind of arrangement?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Could we get something set up? Get some supplies?
Yeah, I mean, what you've put down already, we'll see you for another couple of orders. So, how many of you are there?
There are the 5 of us.
5 of you. All
Big
right.
counting fell.
And and 6 of us, and this lovely pseudo dragon. So,
So another whole person, then, right? Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll get you a good order set up. If you don't mind popping down like back tomorrow or something with like just your general preferences and such. You got any of those woody half-elven types? Might want a bit more veg than other stuff. So
no, we don't have any. We do have a lovely knoll, but
you've got a knoll, right?
Yeah, yes, we do have a knoll, but they do not like prepared meat.
They don't like prepared meat.
They don't like it salted or smoked. They
so
prefer it
raw.
Fresh cooked. Fresh cooked.
Oh, okay. All right, okay.
It is. We are
No
more
preservatives.
We would
that makes
prefer
it a bit tricky.
to have
nothing in the way of like rations and such.
But they do eat vegetables a lot.
They eat vegetables.
They eat lots of vegetables. I have seen them eat vegetables.
Oh, I didn't know no one did that. All right then.
Yeah,
okay. Well, so kind of normal, but try to keep away from the salted and cured stuff.
Yes, a bit. Although some of us might occasionally make a request.
All right then.
Because the salted and cured is very tasty.
Well, try and run any preferences to me tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll just make a delivery a few days from now.
That
This
sounds
sounds
wonderful.
wonderful.
All right.
Thank you.
She just nods and takes the coinage and lets you take your stuff.
I am happy. I'm going to have food.
And you guys can start heading on back if you wish.
Yeah, and you can go to the slaughterhouse.
At the back at the camp, Noah and Taryc.
Remember that scene from Alien where the thing suddenly leaps out of the corpse?
I'll say I was picturing more Independence Day.
Spaceballs?
Oh yeah, Independence Day. Yeah, like the two of you alone in a barn.
You. Which one of these do you actually want to dissect, or both?
It sounds like
one of
I
them
was
is far more
gonna be.
blasted apart than the other.
Take a. I think let's start off with the intact one. We'd probably get more information out of it.
Yes. Question to the GM is, what type of roll do I make to start doing this?
So what you're going to do is, do you have any toolkits that you feel would be suitable for this?
I have a medicine kit. Would I be able to do like a surgery using medicine checks?
Do you have medicine trained?
I do.
I would allow medicine. I would allow nature. I would also
nature and cook's utensils. Unfortunately, there's not an actual
not
like
cook's utensils.
butcher or anything like that because I didn't want you to have breakdown much.
What I'm going to ask for is I want medicine, but I want it rolled with intelligence.
I unfortunately do not have medicine trained, although that will probably be
if
fixed.
You have nature, I would also ask for nature, but again, that's intelligence, so I don't remember if it normally is or not.
I can do a nature check.
Yeah.
I have a +4.
Okay.
I am guessing you also have nature trained.
I do.
Is your bonus higher?
Who is assisting who?
I have an intelligence of +3.
No, so you have a higher intelligence than I do, so your bonus is going to be more. So me assisting you would actually work better.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then go ahead and give me a roll.
Okay. Let's see. I guess that's just. Would that be just
nature? It'd be a nature.
Be a straight intelligence roll because.
Well, you've got nature trained, right? So you add your proficiency modifier.
Yeah, so it'd be nature with advantage.
Okay. I'm just trying to roll it with
So what you do, if you go ahead and just press your intelligence button, we can add your proficiency modifier, which is +2. So do that with advantage. I think you guys are still +2, right?
Yeah. I was just saying, really, because it's nature and int based anyways.
Okay,
nature
so
just
that'd be a 13.
So.
Oh, shouldn't my guidance work with this too?
Yeah, if you want to use your guidance.
It doesn't seem to work.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Nothing adds directly
D4.
to the stat rolls. So
I think I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that. Though.
Okay.
So that's
much better. We'll
that's
go ahead and
better.
roll your D4 as well. That's already a 23. Wow,
nice.
That's very good. Okay. Right, so here is the information you are going to get from that. And I'm going to say there's going to be very little point in dissecting the other one. You can still do it in character if you think you would like exhaust your exploration.
As it's being cut up, I really don't like crabs. These things are basically giant crabs, and I really don't like them.
Right. What you're going to discover in your exploration of this is one, yes, there is a poison running through this creature's body, and you get the impression that it would also be immune to poison as well. So you will learn it has both the damage immunity and the condition immunities for poison and poisoned. You will learn that there is a strange organ within its head that you're not entirely sure, but it seems to react to magic. You're going to learn that it has sense magic within 120 feet. So it's essentially detect magic. However, this is not a magical object in itself. This is just part of its organic nature.
Interesting. Takes
that
Yeah.
organ and places it to the side.
So it's a spell costless version of Detect Magic. Interestingly, you don't see any capability of it to emit any form of speech. Like, it has the most basic vocal cords that you could possibly think, which does not play with the... One of you, at the very least, I know, experienced it, a sort of spoken chattering.
Voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. It's amphibious. No surprise there. And you unfortunately discover that it has no real weaknesses. Like, there's nothing beyond the poison and such it's immune to, but there are no weak points to it. You also learn AC of 16. That's how tough they are. They're about as tough as that. You also see they're not particularly dexterous. The brain is very underdeveloped. Like, you don't think these are smart creatures at all, but they are resilient. What I am essentially giving you here is you have permission to look up the stat line for Chul, and you can know this stuff in character.
Okay, excellent.
It's a shame they cannot be eaten. Be interesting to see what they taste like, but I am not going to risk what might happen.
You know
with
that poison that's running through the body.
Yeah.
It does not seem to fade in effectiveness with its death, at least not immediately. One, this means you could actually probably try and harvest some of that to use as toxins. Two, getting that out of the meat, even through cooking, is going to be a risky endeavor. It's probably why they are seen as bad and corrupting.
So I'm burying it in the ground for like a couple.
It might work.
We're going Greenland shark style.
Yeah. There's nothing like about its nature, like there's no divorce from reality or such that makes it inedible. It's literally just, it's an immensely poisonous creature.
Poisonous. I mean, I guess if someone was immune to poison, they could eat it.
Even then, I wouldn't risk it. But now, we were able to learn a lot from this.
And it's almost psychologically relieving to like there's stories of these star spawn, these beasts from beyond and such. It gives them an almost eldritch nature. What you're looking at is, it's very grounding.
They're just like, well, I guess not like any other things. I mean, skeletons are not like this, but I mean, most of the can the organs actually be like find a heart type thing and stuff like that as we've done this dissection. Okay,
it's. Ooh, actually,
They're-
one thing I will say is, it seems like actually, you've butchered before, right?
yes.
And has Noah ever done this kind of thing before?
Yeah, kind of learning about the natural world. His mother would have had them do that kind of thing and help with hunting and stuff, and just learning about.
I'm sure you went through the whole thing
animals.
of this is how you use everything from a creature if you're going to kill it. Here are all the things that you can do with them. One thing I'm going to give you that intelligence roll is it's kind of uncanny. Things seem really ordered within its anatomy. Like there's a symmetry. It's almost.
It doesn't look. It looks man-made, like man-made.
Yes.
And not.
It feels like it's designed. It feels like a golem. Like if somebody went, "Hey, we need to put organs in this creature. Let's put them in the logical spots."
I was just say the parts are in too perfect of a position.
Yeah.
That's
So are these? Are these created? Not actually born? That would.
I'm trying to
It's like-
remember. Were we told they were created, or I
No,
don't remember
we
what we all
weren't told they're
found out.
created. You just know that they served.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I mean, it's like there. I've never butchered an animal that's this perfect.
Yeah, me neither. This is bizarre.
And I will say,
This is-
part of this discovery of this is you do take a look at the other one, and like things are in basically nearly exactly the same place, and that doesn't even in our bodies. Things are off a bit, different sizes, such. This is all nearly duplicates.
Do they have bone, or are they actually crustacean?
They are crustaceans.
I wonder, can we use the shell for anything?
Shell's
I don't
pretty
know
tough.
about the whole
wash it off.
thing. Maybe make a shield or something out of it, but actually, Taryc said you're gonna find a section of chitin that's smaller, and gonna pry a couple small pieces off and add it to her pile of bones.
Okay.
Because she'll eventually have time to add this to armor when she gets some.
Yeah. You think this
more
stuff
time.
would withstand blows well until it doesn't. Like, it's not going to dent like a metal shield would. It's not going to splinter like a wooden shield would. It's will likely crack and
It's gonna
explode.
fail.
Yeah.
It's just gonna fail when it fails. The problem with making something with this is I don't think it will be repairable. Once it is done, it is done for good. And do I get the idea that it'll show wear before that, or is it just going to suddenly
You might get a short warning of like cracks starting to form, but a hard enough blow and it'll just go.
Yeah,
We'd probably be able to use it for something. I don't think we should use it for.
If we can clean it out enough, we could probably use it for
pottery.
I should say storage, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it will be technically waterproof. And stuff like that.
Yeah.
We could see what we can do. I mean, I don't know about with the poison that's running through this. With the with the nature check we made, would the poison affect the carapace? Because I know
there might be some lingering like surface toxins and so on. However, you think you could clean the carapace off reliably enough. It's really just like the flesh and such that you've got to be wary of.
Okay. So we could clean it up, and I mean, there's probably parts of the other one we could collect for things. We could see what can be done with it.
You guys want to start trying to clean these out?
Yeah.
All right, I'm also going to ask, can you both make me dexterity checks, please?
Yep.
Actually, I mean, dexterity saves.
Dexterity save. Oh no!
Oh my god! How did Noah fail the DC?
Noah.
There's a minute when Noah is paralyzed.
I'm going to because I'm imagining he doesn't just paralyze standing up. I'm guessing he falls over.
I like to think that Noah's sitting there working and all of a sudden goes very still and then slowly
slides down. Yeah.
Head just meets table.
Because salt water tends to actually clean stuff in some ways better than fresh water for getting rid of shit. I'm pulling out the nice gift that the very nice traveling merchant gave me.
Unfortunately, it's only making mayonnaise today.
Yeah, it's only making mayonnaise today.
Oh, was this today? Still
That's today.
Yeah.
Still today.
Oh, I thought we had a rest.
You guys have had a packed day.
Yeah, we had a really busy day.
But I'm
My
not
sheet's
using
a
that.
mess.
Do you not want to apply mayonnaise to Noah?
Starts covering Noah in mayonnaise.
No, I should have been
I'll be
cleaning
honest,
with salt water.
If I was there, I would clean Noah with the mayonnaise.
No, but the mayonnaise is going to be used with the fish tonight.
All right. Yeah, you guys are able to clean these out readily. What are you doing with the flesh?
I'm assuming you're
And
going to start
organs.
fire and burn it.
Is there anything to is there a fireplace or equivalent in this room? This is a stone room.
Yeah, all of these buildings have fireplaces.
Okay. Is it large enough to start burning?
Not all of it at once, but
Not all at once, but that's why I said start burning. We can
um,
start burning it in there.
Can you go ahead and give me an intelligence roll? And I'm going to say you guys have survival. I will allow.
You'd really need a big bonfire to burn something like that because it's so wet, right?
21.
Just because
if you really want to dispose of this stuff good, you probably don't want to do this in the fireplace. Yeah, you'd probably be better off making a fire pit outside or a bonfire or
And
something.
that brings up the Even better question: is there already a fire ring?
Yeah,
At the
I would
outpost.
say that they likely had a firing. In fact, we're going to say this little fire right here.
We're
We're
on
not
the
on
town
that map.
Oh, that's right. All right, let's bring you back over here. This little fire down here.
It makes
Okay.
sense that they had a spot they burned bodies for visitors.
I'm gonna actually use one of the carapaces before we clean it out, because no reason to get dirty.
Yeah,
To start
yes.
moving it down
Right.
there.
Yeah, you
That
guys
way
can
we're
get
not
that
handling
going.
it directly.
Town people, were you heading elsewhere or coming back?
I think we're
Probably
heading
coming back.
Right,
Yeah, we're
in
heading
that case, you guys will arrive back as you see sort of Noah and Taryc burning. The smell is a little acrid, but it's not distinctly unpleasant. It does smell kind of like cooking crab, just with a sort of a nasty little tint to it.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy.
Taryc and Noah, your eyes are stinging, by the way.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy ×3.
Oh no.
We have chocolate! Yo, we have chocolate!
That creak when you said that.
Torifel comes shuffling out at great speed.
That's what I was thinking.
And he goes, oh, the merchant had. Oh, what is that stench? Oh.
That's awful. But we got 2
Don't
bars
worry.
of chocolate, and we got a bunch of truffle chocolate. We got milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and truffle chocolate.
Truffles, really?
I don't know what a truffle is.
Don't worry, it smells a lot better than it feels. Noah says, eyes watering.
Has never been a
We
fan
also
of
got-
seafood. Ugh.
We got some tea from
Shawen.
Shawen, and we got some sugar candies.
May I see these truffles, please?
I tap the person carrying them. I don't know if it was Cassian or if it was.
Hands them over.
He opens up the
Yeah,
box
yeah.
and takes one out. And you see him sniff it a couple of times. Then he pops it in his mouth, and it's that old man chewing, you know.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't watch old men chew stuff.
Oh, you should. It's an amazing thing.
It's beautiful. Old men should be always watched and adored.
And
beautiful.
strangely enough, there is like a look of smug triumph on his face. That is indeed Laridian truffles. You're aware how long it takes to get from Lario to here?
A very long time, I would assume. It took forever for me to get here from. Yeah.
6 months.
He
Yeah.
takes the milk chocolate as well. He just bugs off a small bit of it, looks at it over, tries that as well, and just chuckles a bit. He could have gotten away with this, although it's still too fresh. But the truffles, they'd spoil within a matter of months. I think you're right, young Nim.
I am?
That was no mortal man.
I hope not, because there was a pseudo dragon that was yelling at him a lot every time he'd say he had something.
He looks over at Nomi with like sort of sparkling eyes and just points at Nomi and goes, "Gotcha, you old bastard!" And he's gonna just like hobble back to his hut.
I don't know why he said that to you, Nomi.
Me.
I don't know. He took all the chocolate too.
No, he leaves the rest of the bar and the truffles behind. He handed them back. Yeah.
No, he just took off with them, just like, got you, you old
Hobbles
bastard.
away. You'll never catch me. Tell him.
Miles away. Somebody getting yelled at by Tiamat. I told you.
And I think
Subtle!
it is with that. We're actually going to end this week's session, as I realise we are running a little long.
Thank you.
Everybody, I'm going to take us off screen and just give you guys XP there because I realise I need to calculate it. I will tell you, you guys survived and beat an encounter that was supposed to be a failure.
Oh.
Congratulations. Yes.
Really?
I weighted that with full confidence that I could get each of you down.
Wow.
I mean, you technically did get all of us down, I think.
Uh-huh.
No, Iala stayed up.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. No,
Yeah.
No one never lost consciousness.
Paralyzation and unconsciousness is what I was going for, a combination of. But yeah, you guys did really well.
I had no part in that.
You suffered greatly, and I'm so sorry.
I was motherfucking